it has something to do with your mission today. And here I will unpause you.
See, do we know each other from before, or do we just meet?
You're all co-workers, but you know each other as well as, like, you saw each other in the hallways before. So you're
right.
familiar, but not that familiar.
Okay. Have any of you seen this house before? I get a strangely familiar feeling from it.
Oh, maybe many 600 years ago. Can't quite remember. I know, comes with age.
Oh. Yeah, perhaps in another life. Oh, well, I'll open the door at least.
It is locked.
Blast, it's locked.
Behind it, you hear the sound of movement. It feels like home. There's just small footsteps. You can hear the barking of a dog and someone small walking around.
Knock on the door then.
You hear behind the door a voice, and it says, "Darling, could you open the door for me? Someone seems to be a knocking." And you hear the patter of footsteps as the door opens. What the fuck? Here. How do you open the door?
You just click on it.
I am doing that. Here, as the door opens, and you see a young girl, maybe barely a teen, and a dog that is running after her and barking after seeing the door open. She looks at you with familiarity, and yet she still seems somehow guarded, and she asks you, "Oh, did you come here for Mom, or?"
We're just here to hear the story be told. Say, what's your name? I'm Florence.
I'm Ren. I get called that because of my hat. I don't really remember my old name. Do you,
I'm Zeki. I like to. Yeah, I'm Zeki. I like to wander.
Ooh, that's cool, but it's really dangerous to wander here. I heard the forest is very scary.
Yeah, but once you walk a few forests, you know, it's all the same. A tree there, a monster there. Once you see the pattern, you're able to survive.
Monsters? Are you like some kind of hunter or something?
You're asking me if I'm a hunter.
Yeah, if you just survive monsters like that.
I mean, not really. I'm more of, creator. I create stuff. I mean, and, you don't need to fight a monster if you're smart enough to avoid it.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, they leave signs. You can smell. You can see that that their presence was not long ago here. So you can just go the other way.
Well,
But don't worry, I am a hunter.
oh, that's really cool. My dad used to be a hunter too.
Great. So it's great. I can help you avoid the monsters if I fuck up, the hunters can kill it.
Well, hopefully
Exactly.
I don't meet any monsters. Do you want to come in? I don't really know what to talk about. I think Mom knows better if she was expecting guests.
Yes, thank you.
Mom, they're in! And out of the kitchen, where you smell the very heavenly smell of freshly baked cake, comes out a Harangon woman. She seems very warm, very friendly, and she looks at you and goes, Oh, there you are. I've been waiting ages for you. Well, darn that messenger for not sending you the letter sooner. Well, before we discuss business, would you like some cake?
Yes, absolutely.
Well,
Oh, it would be lovely.
Again?
Oh, it would be lovely.
Well, little Red, you know what to do. Get out the plates and help these gentlemen and ladies. And she goes back to the kitchen with the young girl following after her, and shortly after bringing plates towards this room. Well, why are you standing there like that? Come on now.
If it wouldn't be too much to ask, could I ask for some hot coffee or hot tea to go with the cake?
Oh, dearie me, how could I forget? Just give me a minute. And she'll go back to the kitchen to, assumedly, make some hot drinks for everyone.
So my old lady then uses her steel defender to sit on where, like, you know, a normal humanoid would have a head. She uses that place as her chair.
Alright, you can do that.
She just sits there, and the steel defender is walking, and she uses the steel defender as her disability accessible, you know, as a wheelchair.
Does she not walk on her own, or?
I mean, she can, but she's like an old, really old gnome, and so she's small and old, so she doesn't feel the need to walk if she can just sit on the neckline of the steel defender.
Ah, she's a gnome. Okay, that explains it. Yeah, makes more sense to me then.
Yeah, just
Awesome.
small and old.
After a while, the woman comes back out with a kettle of tea and a container for coffee, and sits herself down and puts it in the middle for all of you.
Florence is just picking up books and looking at the covers.
Oh dearie, don't you want to have a seat too? I don't mind if you look at the books, but I'd feel bad if you were left
Yes, of
standing
course.
like that.
But I'm wondering, it's been so long, I seem to have forgotten. What are your names, you two?
I'm Marigold, and that's my daughter Red. Well,
Red?
yeah, Little Red.
Is that a name?
Of course it is. It's my child, so I named her.
But Red seemed to say that she supposedly has another name, but she has forgotten it, because nobody calls her that anymore.
Marigold looks over at Red, and her face looks somehow blank, and she stares at her like what feels like an uncomfortably long amount of time, before saying, "Well, my sweet Red's just a bit of a jokester, you see."
Yeah, the entire time, Zeki is making like she's not really that well equipped to handle all the finesse.
Could you repeat that again?
During the whole conversation, she makes uncomfortable eye contact as she's unequipped to handle all the social finesse.
Polites kind of just hovers over to Florence and whispers, like, kind of whispers, "I think a little kid just lied to us." I'm not so sure. You know, we're in a story. But something is wrong in the story, but we need to find what is wrong and make it right. Perhaps Red Hair is, well, the subject of the story, the dreamer.
You know, this reminds me of an old story that I once read about the author having to kill God. I don't know, maybe there's a correlation. We'll see.
Okay. Killing God?
Oh yeah, you know, I used to have a farm and everything, and I was raising boys. I used to read a lot. Now with my wagon, I just read one book at a time. But before, I used to read a lot. And I tell you, this theme of coming up and, you know, like empowering yourself, killing God, becoming God. That's a very common church.
Well, it's a first for me.
Well, you sweetings, the reason I sent you that letter was because Red's grandmama and my mama, well, she's really sick, you see. But she lives in the forest, and I just can't let sweet Red go there by herself. And I can't really leave this house. There's a visitor I'm expecting, and he'll be real mad if I'm gone.
May I ask who's visiting?
Oh, it's actually one of you fellas. It's a turtle as well. We go way back. He's a bit of a childhood friend. Well, more like a rival. He wants to make another deal with me about the house and everything. But you know, it's just adult business. Nothing too interesting.
I think I've heard of you then. You lost a race to him, did you not?
How'd you know? Did the story spread that far? Well, I was real bad.
I mean, spreads. So I heard. It spreads all around town and then to the next town, and then before you know it, it gets to me. Or anyone else for that matter.
It's almost
Are
like
you
were
one of
there.
those people with paper?
Could you repeat again? I'm sorry for interrupting.
Are you one of those people that we call them a newspaper?
Like what?
People from the newspaper.
You know, a person that is called a newspaper. You know those people that when you tell them something, the entire village knows in a week.
Oh, you mean
Oh.
a village screamer? No.
Yes,
no.
I'm asking, are you a newspaper type of person?
No. That's not me. I just used to be a very competitive little harangon. Used to run against everyone and gamble for prizes and all that. Well, I met my match.
The way I hear it, you could have beaten him if you really wanted to. You just got cocky.
Yeah. Hubris, you know? I was young back then. I'm sure if we competed again, I could win, but he's got those damn boots on now. So I don't think I could beat him with those. They make him go really fast. Faster than anything I've ever seen. That damn cheetah. But oh well.
I could make your boots. I could make your boots go faster.
Well, I'll be down. How fast can you make them?
I mean, I don't know. I can make them faster and then we can measure.
Well, he runs as fast as if I was dashing twice and once again. He's a real fast man. I really think some wizard or artificer or whatchamacallit are working with him, to be honest.
Perhaps you should have a non-magical enhanced race with him, for fairness sake.
Maybe. Well, I'll discuss it within the next few days he'll come up. But that's why. I'll have to be here and Well, I know it's a big favor, but I am not much of a fighter. I can't protect Red in the forest. And Grandmama, well, she can't walk no more.
Right. So you want us to check on your grandma?
Yeah.
Or your mother, I suppose?
Yes. And take little Red with, of course. She's been crying my ears off all day about how she misses her.
You seem to take this force very seriously if you're hiring 5 people for this.
It is. My husband actually, he disappeared in that forest. I don't know what's in there, but I'm sure it's something dark. I don't want my child to be alone in there.
How long ago did he disappear?
He disappeared 2 weeks ago. Still hasn't come back. And all the hunters in town, well, they don't want to bother with that forest. They keep clear. They go only to the less forested areas. Smaller ones.
Hmm.
Well,
Any idea what he was on? Any idea what he was hunting for when he disappeared?
He was hunting for the big wolf. He wanted to get it pelt for me. He always knew I was a bit of a luxurious girl. And he knew he couldn't really buy it for me for money.
We're sorry to hear about that. We'll see if we find any traces.
Well, if you can find him, well, I'll pay you everything I have. I miss that man. Every day. But still, for now, it's only to guide little Red through it. You don't need to fight nothing. I just want her safe and sound. And that Grandmama gets her medicine. And a bit of the cake I made. She loves carrot cake.
Right, well, sounds simple enough for the likes of us.
I'm glad to hear that. I have a feeling you'll do just fine as well. Just, as mentioned, do be careful. There's darkness in that forest, and I wouldn't want any of you, to get hurt.
Shall we dig into the cave? And then make our ways?
I don't eat, but I'll wait for you.
We can never really say no to cake, so...
I do hope you enjoy it. It's my special recipe. I even got
What's
the
special about it?
I got the special butter. A really expensive one. And self-grown carrots. And everyone knows I have the best carrots in my garden.
Your carrots are the best carrots in your garden. Nobody has better carrots in your garden than you.
Wait, no, I meant the best carrots in town. I'm sorry.
Don't worry. I just like to poke at people.
Well, you got me good. Well, anyways, when everyone is done, you can put all the plates in one pile and little Red can help me wash them off. I'll be in the kitchen if you need anything. And she starts walking off.
I wanna look around if they have any family pictures or the like here.
Sure. Where do you want to look?
Well, I'll start by going along the walls. Specifically, I want to see if I can find out the name of Red.
You can roll me an investigation.
Amazing, let's go. Okay, first I need to learn how to use Foundry as a player. There. Intelligence public. Alright.
Oh my.
It ain't good, Chief. It ain't good.
Well, as hard as you might, you don't really find anything worth of interest. You do see some pictures with the woman you met and read together. However, nothing really else seems suspicious or off.
Yeah. But I'll take the picture of the frame and see if there's any writing, just like explaining who the people on the picture are. If their names there.
Do you want to take the photo out of its casing?
Yeah, exactly.
Alright, you can do that. When you turn the
I do
picture around, you see an inscription. And it says, "My sweet angels."
Okay. But no names.
No names.
Put it back then.
Are there any animals?
Well, you got the dog that was barking before and just, following the woman. This one.
So would speak with small beasts work on a dog, or is a dog supposed to do that?
Sure.
So I would like to ask the dog about, the hunter, about the guy that went missing 2 weeks ago. I'd like to acquire as much information as possible, any leads, anything. So I go up to the dog and use speak with small beasts to ask him, "Hey, so you know about the guy that went missing? Have anything you could tell me?"
He responds, "Ah, master, you mean? Well, he was a good man. He always played with me. He played fetch with me. He plays fetch with me more than that woman. He was way better. I miss him a lot. I don't smell him anymore."
And would you say that, that the people he surrounded himself with were good as well? Just ask him.
Well,
Oh.
everyone smells fine, but Grandpa smells a bit off. He always smelled
Grandpa?
kind of bitter. I didn't like that.
Okay. Where is Grandpa right now?
Roll me a persuasion.
Huh? Sorry, what?
Roll me a persuasion to get him to answer
Ah,
the question.
Okay. Persuasion roll.
You just go to your sheet and there should be yeah, you got it. Well, Grandpa, he starts scratching at his nose. I kind of don't remember. I still remember his smell, but I don't know where he went. He was here before, but then he just left and he was really mad.
So can I take a bottle of alcohol and just open it? Ask the dog. Did he smell like this?
The dog smells it and goes, yeah, he did. Why do you have that gross smell?
Well, yeah, you see, this is fire water that makes humanoids angry. I mean, it would explain a lot.
Was that what Grandpa was so weird. I hope he stops drinking that stuff. Even if he smelled bad, I kind of miss him too. It's so lonely in the house with only Red and Marigold.
Yeah, I think I understand what you're feeling.
The dog
And
slowly...
then I just
Yeah?
and then I just go through my pockets to try to find a snack for the dog, and pet him. You know, just like thank you, thanks for the help.
The dog looked sad before, but after you do that, he seems extremely happy and runs around a bit before eventually running out to the mother again.
Well,
Well-
Marco is slowly just eating his carrot cake, and then in between the bites, just mumbles single words of red, wolf, carrot. Just seemingly trying to make himself remember the potentially important parts.
You can roll a history to recall the story of Little Ren.
Try.
Again?
Let's see. You can try. Let's see.
Do you remember only the basic parts? You know, a girl went into a forest and there was a wolf and a sick grandma. There was also something with flowers, but at that point it starts getting blurry.
It doesn't feel right. He thinks to himself, the girl isn't coming along with us. And then goes back to eating his carrot cake, not believing that this was the story.
Red looks at you after you mutter it and goes, I am coming with you, what do you mean?
Dude, you're coming with us?
Yeah, we're going to get Grandma, right?
Oh, I see. I must have missed that. And then he goes back to eating.
But yeah, when everyone is done, you...
Wait, can I roll a history check with the guidance cantrip to try to make so that my character can try to make sense of the interaction that just happened, and I try to figure out the meta level of it.
which interaction that just happened?
I mean, didn't Florence mumble to himself and the thoughts and everything about Red Riding Hood?
Yeah. You mean to also recollect what the story was actually about?
I mean, yeah, because I'm not exactly sure how meta the setting is. That's why I'm phrasing it weirdly.
You can roll for it with guidance. It's not like Red really knows what you're trying to do anyways.
So
You can add a d4 to your roll later. Yeah, a 4 then. And then the history itself. Well, you recall pretty well how the story of Red Riding Hood goes. Because that was part of the briefing you had before you went into this world, into Limbo. You know your mission is to save one or multiple souls that are trapped in here, and that limbo usually takes the shape of some kind of warped fairy tale or other very weird places.
So it's uncanny.
I guess you could say that. You just don't really know who you have to save.
Okay, so that could be part of the problem. So the familiarity could make the wrong choice because you associate, wrong associations with the original story. Yeah. Okay, that could be fun.
You should see the familiarity of the story more as like a guideline of what you think is supposed to happen, to guide you to what is happening wrong,
Yes, like for example, us going instead of Red Riding.
Yes, I went into the world of Hansel and Gretel earlier. It seems the witch was not the main subject of that world, rather it was the children's mother. And of course the children themselves who had been turned into a twisted monster. But mainly it was the mother who had to be saved. Not what you'd expect.
Interesting.
I can't exactly recall right now whether or not the mother said that she was coming with us or not.
Marigold is not coming.
No. The whether or not Red is coming or with us or not. Like if the mom said that she was.
Out of character, yes, she did say Red was coming and she was staying home.
Oh. Oh, okay. My bad.
No worries.
Alright then, Red, lead the way to your grandma, who will be just beside you.
Alright. And she first takes all the plates, brings them away, and then waits for all of you at the door. Man, it's so hard to move with your mouse.
Just WASD it too.
Okay.
You have to open up the door.
It's fine. She was speed walking. Let me preload the forest. When you step outside the door, it still feels so nice. It's different than outside. It just feels... You don't know how to exactly explain it. The closest you would get to it is that it feels like home, or what you would imagine home to feel like. You start walking through the town, seeing a few normal stores such as bakers, a few houses, and some people walking around on the street, before you finally make your way to the dark forest.
Load again.
I was too fast.
I like the naming of the forest tab.
Yeah, Sebastian named them for me. Here, I will switch.
Very good.
You need to kick them out first then.
Oh, okay. Kick.
Do you think you could enable token names? Because I don't remember their names, and I can't see them in the NPCs tab because we're in Foundry. Alright.
Sorry.
I think you can. I think you
You
can
can
show it up.
enable it. Yeah, you definitely can.
Now you can't have music, because it's gonna take a while to get back in.
I'm sorry.
Token names, let's see.
Yeah, I'll fix that.
No, I can use... I gave it the permissions. What the fuck? Here.
Also, I accidentally kicked the bot, but for those who wanted, the music would change to the second playlist that I wrote in.
Don't have Spotify, so I'll listen to it.
Otherwise, how do I get the bot back in?
I'll fix it, don't worry. It's just gonna take a little bit.
Okay, we will just be without music for a little while then.
Right.
There we go, that should be names for everyone, I believe.
Bread, what was your character's name so you're not just called Bread?
Zeki van der Wels. I'll type
Could you
it.
spell that for me?
Yeah, it's Dutch.
No, I mean so I have the writing and can fix it on your token. Okay. How do you do that?
You right click, cogwheel,
Mm-hmm.
and then you type that in the token name.
Can I just shorten it to Zeki or?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Now, it should be fixed for everyone. Let me just drag in Red again as well. There we go.
Is the bot playing the music?
Let's see.
I can hear it.
Okay, yeah.
Is the force still loading for everyone, or?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry about that. I guess the map's too big.
It's alright. I had to reload my game really
Alright.
quickly, so.
Yeah, the map is so big, even Foundry crashed for still.
Haha, yeah. Wow. Imagine. Okay, I'll stop.
Understand now your pain when maps load for you.
I mean, I don't mind it because you just talk about some random shit. Well, did I think what would has to happen though is that since Hades and Oak aren't there, they might have to revolt for them.
Mhm.
Actually, Gabe isn't there either, so Gabe also still.
Gabe's
Yeah,
there.
should I refresh?
I mean, can you see
Sure,
the
refresh.
forest? Can you see the forest map?
I saw black.
Yeah.
I refreshed and it's still 99%.
Yeah.
Soon it'll load also. It's only 40 megabytes.
Don't know why it's not loading them.
Love fuck.
Oh, well.
Let's talk about quick. This is DM skill right here.
Well, okay, let's say you're still walking through the town. Is there anything you would like to do
Oh.
as you're walking?
Yes, it's might not be possible, but as we're walking, Marco will just stop by the side of the road for a little bit, and then he'll just start doing a little bit of spell casting, saying a few arcane words, and then noting down some things in the dirt, and then he'll summon a familiar, a spirit familiar, and he summons a weasel.
Alright, let Let me see if I can import that for you as well.
Yeah.
Plutonium.
Adorable.
Open.
Also, just all the time while you're traveling, Zeki just pays attention if there's any useful herbs or like copper ore or anything useful on the road that she could scavenge, while you're traveling.
You can roll me a nature if you would like.
Marco will try to assist with that as well. Who's got
Roll
some
it with
knowledge as well.
advantage then.
Oh,
Huge.
Well, you don't really find much, but what you're noticing is that this flora looks very different than in the real world. It all feels kind of more sparkly, off in a way, but you can't really put your tongue on it. You can take with the flowers, but you don't really know what they do. Here's the weasel as well.
Can
Will
I
you give
pick
him
them
control for it?
Can I pick them up and just as time goes by, experiment on them and try to figure out?
Sure, you can take them with, try to mess around with them. Did you fix it? Or like what did
You
you
should
do?
be able to control the scroll now.
Okay, good. Why is...
Or the weasel, sorry.
Okay.
Try drag and dropping it to my ass.
Okay.
Not drag and dropping, just try dragging it.
And Florence, can you, or Gabe, can you see the name now? That I dragged it up, or is it still not there? Okay. good.
Yeah. I can see names. Did you say the defaults as well?
But yeah, you experiment with it a bit. You won't really be able to find out much while just walking, but what you can tell is that the consistency feels almost similar to paper, and when you rip it, it makes a similar sound to it as well.
Ah, it's a story. Okay, makes sense.
Damn, you got me. But you arrive at the very, very scary forest. Everything seems darker here than before. The air feels almost cool, and you feel a fog surrounding you, so thick you can barely see your own feet. As you walk in, one of you, Marco, you step on a twig, and after hearing the noise, you can hear a murder of crows getting a bit unruly and flying above you.
I'm sorry.
What are they saying?
I mean, do you want to use your beast speech for it?
Yeah. I'm assuming that I have to speak with small beasts, so I can passively hear what they're chirping about.
Well, when you listen to them, it feels like they're making noise without really saying anything.
Uh-huh.
As if
So
someone
they're
was just screaming. Like crows. No, but they do not say anything.
Okay, so they're just in pain.
Mm-hmm. Little Red, despite all of this, seems to be in a pretty good mood and is almost skipping in front of you and looking around in curiosity.
Say, why doesn't Grandma move in with you? Surely it can't be easy for her living alone in this dark forest.
Yeah, and cheaper than paying us.
asked her. I can ask her today if you want.
We should do that.
It's just always been like this. But are you guys ready to go? I really want to see her again.
Before we go, I want to cast light really quickly, or maybe it gives us some visibility.
Sure. Do I just press the flame?
But
What's his casting?
He's casting light.
place
Flash
measure
drive.
template. Oh, it's the cantrip light. Is it? Do I just place it anywhere?
You put light on something normally, like on a weapon or...
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just keep it on my my focus. Should I wander ahead?
Here, let me fix it for you still. So this is some advanced stuff right here. There we go.
I also want my still defender follow Red like a bodyguard all the time. Like make sure nothing happens to her.
Sure, you can do that.
You should be able to control it as well, I believe.
Yeah, you should be able to
Like,
move it.
move it around and stuff.
Yeah. But yeah. All of you, please roll me a perception check.
Second.
A 4.
Do I just roll wisdom?
You should have perception at the sign.
The second roll here will be for the
Oh,
weasel.
there it is. Normal, right? Oh, damn.
Right. Zeki and Polites. Polites? How do you say your name?
Polites.
Polites. You,
Thank you.
feel watched. You can even pinpoint that it is coming from somewhere here. There's something in the bushes.
So can I roll perception or survival or anything to try to figure out what is in the bushes?
Sure. You can roll a survival for me. For one thing, you can tell it is of an animalistic nature. But if you want to roll, you can tell what kind of animal.
Okay. And can I use my guidance for it? The cantrip.
Sure. I don't mind that. All you can tell is that this beast walks on 4 legs. For any other ways to find out what it is, you'd have to get closer.
So I stand next to Red Riding Hood, send my steel defender in.
Something jumps out. It's a wolf. But before anything, you notice that he's speaking to you in a human tone. And not in the way that that dog was speaking to you before Zeki, but just fully common. And he says, "Travelers, what are you doing in such a dreary forest? Do you not know of the creatures that lurk here? They will swallow you in one gulp. It will be best if you return. Oh. And he takes a big sniff and tries walking around you. You're still defender. And closer.
Yeah, my still
I stand between him
and him to get closer to Red.
Oh, yeah, I do the same.
Oh, no need for such hostility. I'm just smelling such a delightful smell. Is one of
Can I
you
roll an
carrying
insight?
a cake, by chance?
It's not for you.
Oh, but poor me, I'm just a poor little wolf that needs to feed his children. Just a small bite of cake is all I ask for.
I got trapped under the child. No.
Wait, let me move it for you here.
Thank you.
Can I do something?
Yeah.
I pick up a rock, like I try to pick up a rock in such a way that the wolf doesn't notice, and I cast minor illusion on it to make it look like a cake, and offer it to the wolf.
You can roll me a stealth for that. What are you trying to do here? I'm just a good wolf who wants a bit of cake. What's so wrong with that? I'll even tell you a secret if you give me a slice.
What is the nature of this secret?
What do you mean? It's just a secret that will help you.
Help us with what?
With whoever you're giving that gift to. And the wolf, slides around your legs like a cat, slinking by everyone.
Well, Red, do you think we can spare one piece?
I don't mind. He asked nicely, so... Plus, I don't know, he looks kind of scary. I don't want to make him mad. And you just hear the wolf chuckle to himself, like... Oh, dearie me, I would never get mad at such a little girl like you. But the girl agrees, so just one slice?
So I order my still defender to take the piece and give it to the wolf, so there's like a healthy distance between the two.
Oh, how friendly of you. Well, the secret I'm telling you is... Grandma's favorite flowers are lilies. I'm sure she'd be very happy if you brought her some.
What?
Can I roll an insight?
Sure, you can do that.
I basically want to do a vibe check to see how full of shit the wolf is, you know. Wow.
Oh my god.
Autism is fun right now.
You cannot tell. He could be telling the truth or not. But before you can really think about it, he slinks away into the darkness yet again and disappears before your eyes.
Yes, she may like lilies, but perhaps we shouldn't waste too much time in these forests.
I agree.
Perhaps we waste enough time already. Let's pick up the pace.
Lilies are very pretty. I understand why it's her favorite.
I agree. I did hear that there was lilies in this forest too, but I never found them myself.
Let me. Can I cast? What should I cast to check if we have lilies around us?
If you have what on you?
What should I cast if there's lily to see if there's lilies around?
I
Cast. Sorry. What do I roll?
Oh, you mean like if you can tell that this area would be able to grow lilies, or
Yeah.
that would be nature.
Nature.
I'll assist him. I am efficient.
Sure. Then
May
you
I
can
roll?
Roll with advantage.
Oh damn.
Very nice.
Well, based on the fact that you guys saw before that the flowers here seem to be made out of paper, it is very likely that there's all kinds of flowers here, just that they look different than what you're used to. There could be lilies, there could be cactuses, anything.
Huh. Should we pick up some lilies on the way?
Didn't in the story the girl got delayed because she was picking up flowers on the wolf's behest? And that gave the wolf enough time to get to the grandmother.
Excellent point, actually. I completely forgot about that part. Yeah, we should probably get going.
Yeah, pick up the pace.
What are
So
you
I want to
guys
move at a
talking
fast
about?
pace now.
Why are you
Calm
you're
down,
going so
good man.
fast?
It's just some old tales we heard about forests of these and how you shouldn't stay. I'm sure we've heard much the same.
Alright. I thought you guys could keep me safe. You said before there was a hunter with you.
We can, but it is safer the faster we get through here. That is part of keeping you safe.
And you know, it's considered bad luck to keep an elder waiting.
Alright. Mom told me to listen to adults, so I guess I'll have to.
Do we know the way? Do you know the way to the end of the forest?
We can go up or down. Both ways lead to the same path.
Okay, so I have the Wanderer feature. Could we use that in any way to speed up the path there? Like, to get there faster?
I mean, it's like a 5-minute path. If you wanted, you could probably find an even quicker way, but it wouldn't really be worth that much.
Okay, I just got a certain sense of urgency because of the war. Whatever.
I mean, it is a good plan, it's just a short path. But Polites, that was it, right?
Yeah.
You suddenly see something. Something a child shouldn't be allowed to see. Because you see a man who is covered in blood. He is barely standing while holding a silvered axe. And he seems to be fighting against something invisible. It seems big. Way bigger than he is. And before you can even react, The invisible creature has dug its claws through the chest of the man, who is now laying on the ground bleeding, with the axe barely being held onto by his hands. You can now move again.
Oh my.
Can I cast Arcana to figure out what's happening?
Mm-hmm.
I have a proficiency in Arcana.
You can roll as well if you want.
Yeah. Oh, damn.
Wow. Oh my. Well, you can tell that what you were seeing was not happening right now, but it happened during some other part of time, and this is like some kind of recording, almost like a shared hallucination that you're seeing.
Okay.
Okay. So, but like
Um,
shared hallucination or memory?
It's more like a memory. You can see the man.
Yeah. So it actually.
Hmm?
So it did happen in the past.
Yes. You can see the man on the ground. His body looks older, more stale, like he was sitting there for a while. Not like he was freshly cut down.
Given that it's in memory, maybe I can go up to the man. Investigate a little bit further.
Yeah?
I'm looking for like
The man
an
is
outfit, something he's wearing.
here. Something he's wearing? Okay, do you
Yeah, whatever
just
he's
want to see
wearing.
what he's wearing?
Yeah.
Alright. What he's wearing is the typical outfit of what you imagine a hunter would wear.
Any symbols, anything?
Not really. He seems like a commoner. He is
Okay.
definitely human.
Does he fit Dog's description?
His physical description?
Yeah. Does he fit the dog's description? Yeah.
He does. He looks like a middle-aged man with dark brown hair, cut short, some wrinkles on his face. He does have a wedding ring on his hands, on one of his fingers. You can imagine that it might fit the description. My god.
So
Oh.
I have a fucked up idea that might work.
Okay.
I ordered the Steel Defender to, like put him on, like.
What?
Like the Steel Defender is a living armor, right? So get
He wears the corpse
of the
inside?
hunter into the armor, yeah, so that we can get
Oh.
the corpse back home to the wife and daughter.
As in you want to
Oh my
wear the
God.
skin of the dead person?
I mean, if it's the hunt, I mean, shouldn't Rat recognize him?
She has not seen him yet. Politis
Yeah.
is the closest. She has not walked close enough yet. She would have to walk here to see him.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I just feel like if it's the hunter, like it's a duty to get the corpse home to, like what was her name?
I mean, if
Marigold?
Yeah, Marigold, to get the corpse Marigold.
That's very noble. We could try.
Comrade, let's take another route. My hunter senses tell me this is not the way to go.
I'm listening.
Alright. Sorry, I'm accidentally dragging you too. Okay, now.
Nice one.
Mirko will send the weasel into the trees here to see if they could spot anything in the trees.
Polites does a little prayer to the corpse and slowly walks away.
If you look back, Polites, you can
Yeah.
faintly see some kind of golden shimmer rising off from the corpse before it disappears.
Okay. Can I investigate the spot where the corpse was a little bit further?
Yeah, you can investigate it.
Wait, actually, I'll go ask the others. Polites walks up to the others quickly and asks, "Are we wasting too much time?" I think the corpse might tell us more about the story and what's going on. So
Perhaps I'll just whisper, but you can check out the corpse. I don't think Red needs to see it.
absolutely not. I'll investigate a little bit further.
For this one,
Okay, so
you first.
no, go on.
Do you want to investigate the body as in cause of death, biology stuff, whatever? Or more like what that shimmer might have been? Because both of those would be different roles.
What the shimmer might have been first.
That would be a religion.
Yes. Just normal, right? Oh.
Well, that's enough to where you realize that the corpse feels empty now. It doesn't feel as, sad as it did before being dead and all that. It feels like it's just a husk now.
A husk. Okay. What was that shining glimmer?
You theorize that it might have been his soul moving on, but you're not quite sure. And for your weasel,
Okay.
Marco, you notice in the
Yeah.
trees that there seems to be no animals at all. Other than that murder of crows and a wolf, everything is just empty. And the trees feel kind of dry.
Are you
Okay.
sure? A corpse this long in the forest came out.
Could you repeat that again?
I'm just saying that a corpse in the forest, like this long, should be decaying. Animals should be like not gnaw on it and anything.
Oh, yeah.
Can I do a nature check to see like the hunter was supposed to disappear 2 weeks ago. Can I do a nature check to see if the decaying of the corpse fits the time frame or
Yeah, you can do that. That would be medicine.
Oh.
And you would have to get close enough and touch the corpse as well.
Okay, so I get closer and really try to examine the corpse properly.
Alright. You can roll it then. You can tell that this corpse, while it at the first look looks like that 2 weeks it should be dead, it has been here for much longer, maybe even 30 years. It's almost like the meat that's on its bones is just some kind of illusion, and it feels very weird when you touch it. Same as with the flowers, it has kind of a paper-like consistency. And when you touch it as well, it's like you get a shiver at your back. And you feel eyes boring into your skull.
Okay. So I'm not sure what to make of this. So I make a mental note and share the information with the rest of the party.
It might be the soul, one of the souls we're looking for. So let's keep it in mind. But we should keep going.
I think the weasel said it would have been Marco, by the way. Just me, I forgot to select the character.
Should we keep moving for now?
Let's keep moving.
Yes, and I would say let's pick up the pace.
We can't pick it up any faster. We're already moving max.
Wait, technically I can fly, right?
Yes. Actually, do you have fly speed on your sheet?
Not really, no.
What race are you?
The
Aasimar.
Aasimar.
I think
Yeah,
that's
you can
just-
activate it as an action once per day to be able to fly for like a minute.
Yeah, you can do that if you
Oh.
would like.
If you're that one.
It's
Oh, I might not be that one.
Double click on a sheet and check.
Or it might be a bonus action depending on which version you're using.
Features.
Features? Yeah.
Yeah. Down. Down. Yeah,
It's this one,
yeah,
if you
Radiant Soul.
want it. I didn't take it in or anything.
Oh, Radiant
It's
Soul.
an action as well.
Yeah, it's an action, but you can use that if you would like.
No, not now.
Alright.
Just wanted to check.
But yeah, good thinking. That body's what you saw was likely a spirit then. Slain by the wolf, but if we can kill the wolf, maybe the spirit can move on.
Yeah.
Perhaps if we see it again, we should just kill it. The wolf, that is.
Yeah. We should make an attempt at least at reasoning with it. Could be a soul too. It did
I mean,
speak.
because I mean, keep in mind the stories are adjacent to the original.
Perhaps, but even killing the creature sometimes frees the spirit. Not always, but it can. So even if you kill the wolf, that may not be too bad.
Tobias, Red, do you not want to move your tokens or?
For me, it's loading currently.
Oh,
It is loading, but I can still move.
Yeah,
No.
me-
Are you preloading?
I
I
saw
guess?
loading, so I assumed we were loading into a new thing. So I didn't even realize people were moving.
I was just preloading it.
That's my bad. Yeah, that's my bad.
Okay. While it preloads, I guess we're still making our way through the forest. Little Red, what can you tell me about your father?
Like she's thinking really hard about it. He was a hunter, and he was a really good dad.
Oh. Is that all? What did he hunt with?
For some reason, I can't think about it. It's like my mind is blanking on it.
That's okay. Don't have to worry about it too much.
Okay.
Let's just keep going. Let's to your grandma fast.
And she keeps walking, though now trailing more behind you, almost lost in thought. Is everyone finished with loading? Or does it
I'm
still
loading.
seek reloading?
Yeah, it seems loaded.
Okay, very good. You then arrive at the small little hut in the forest. It doesn't have the same niceness as the house you started in. But, well, it does seem like the only house here, so it can't really be anywhere else. Red seems to not care and just walks straight up to the door and knocks on it while screaming, "Grandma! We came and brought you cake!" But after a while, there's no response, and she tries again. "Grandma, you can't be sleeping. I brought a bunch of guests too."
Polites goes around the house and checks for windows to see what he can feel and see inside.
Sure, you can walk around the house.
Can I roll an Arcana or Insight or anything to see if there's anything off?
Sure.
Just, just like if my character notices anything. I guess that would be more of a perception then.
Yeah, do a perception. You can immediately tell that this house is empty. Nobody is going to be answering the door. It looks old and dilapidated. Anyone who lives here, well, there would be no wonder if they died from sickness. Especially because of all the wet wood and mold that you can see growing even outside of the house. And you, Polyteus? I'm really sorry that I'm struggling with that name so much.
No. It's okay,
Well,
Don't stress it.
what you see inside is a nice little, what are they called? The places where smoke comes out.
Chimney.
You see a nice
Chimney.
chimney, which is lit up with a rocking chair in front of it. There's also a deer skull that is hung on the wooden wall, with some barrels with whatever it may be underneath it. It looks kind of dilapidated. The carpets are covered in moth bites and are just generally falling apart with age. And on the table you see a bunch of tinkering tools and a vase.
Okay, so does anybody have any thieves' tools on them? I know how to use them, I just don't have them. I can unlock the door.
I don't know how to.
Did we check
I
if
got
the door
this, and I'll kick the door.
Yeah, that is good force. Okay.
Well, you kick the door, and with almost no reaction, it flies off of its hinges. It barely held on. You could have probably just pushed against it.
Oh,
That's more dramatic.
Well, Red runs in and goes, Grandma! Grandma?
while she's running around, Polites updates the party on what he saw, and he says, "I think someone might have been here recently. The house is empty, clearly not helped by a grandma. So someone might have come here to squat."
Let's see if there is anything hiding. And he'll cast Fairy Fire. Just
Sure, you
Preemptively.
can put the area where you put it.
yeah, I'll get that up. Nope. I think I might have cancelled that accidentally. Let's see. I can just. There we go.
Oh my.
Well, nothing seems to be there. Nothing is moving or anything. However, Florence, you see the bed, and you cannot stop Red from seeing it too. Because what she sees is a dead wolf with a face on it. It's a humanoid face that's stretched over grotesquely over the corpse of the wolf. I will send it in D&D related pictures. And as soon as she sees it, she screams with all her might. And collapses at the back of this wall.
Polites holds her tightly and takes her to the other room.
Did she go into the wall or what?
No, she slams against the wall.
Ah, okay, I
And
guess the wall.
slides down it.
So like my character raised like 3 dwarfs. Long story short, she raised people, so she you know her motherly instincts kick in, and she tries to console Red and take her away, calm her down, stuff like that.
Alright. Well, thanks to the both of you, after a while, she calms a bit down from her crying to the point where she can form words again. And she says, "What? Why would he do this? Why? This was the only thing I had left. She was the only constant that he took from me. I hope he pays. I hope he pays for this. I can't do this anymore.
Okay.
I can't. I just
Who-
can't.
Who pays for what?
The damn wolf! It's all his fault! It's all his fault! He's ruining everything! First, it was just that he replaced my mom. It made me pretend to be this stupid girl. I'm not even a Harn god. Now he took Grandma too. I didn't even know her that well, but she was such a sweet lady.
Wait, before this goes any further, this isn't real. This is a memory, a dream. It's not actually happening. Just wake up. Wake up.
Don't you think I've tried? I'm stuck in this damn place. Because of that wolf.
We're here to help you wake up.
I don't think you can. I'm meant to be alive, you know. I'm not like him. I'm not like those others. I was alive before this, before their stupid tricks. I miss my mom, and I miss my sister, and I miss everyone. And they took them all, and now the last thing I had, and you took it too. I can't be his granddaughter. I just can't. I don't know him. I can't. Maybe there's another way to end this. And she tries running away from all of you.
Oh,
We'll find him.
Wait.
can
I'll try to keep up.
yeah, try to keep up.
What do you mean if you find him?
The werewolf?
What about it? What are you going to do against him? It's always the same. We always arrive at this hut, and we go back, and we have to do the same thing over and over again. I guess the only thing is that you guys are here now, but you're just stuck here the
Have
same
you-
way as I am.
What? Have you killed him before?
I haven't. His body, it's not strong enough for that. Can barely hold a knife.
Well, Florence will pull her sword. This is Autumn Leaf. It is a magical blade that can pierce the skin of any creature, werewolf included. We'll face him together.
Do you really think it's going to help? Think this nightmare will end, finally?
We have to hope.
This is not my first nightmare.
I mean, worst case, we'll try again. Something different.
She grips onto Florence, looks her deeply into the eyes, and goes, "Can you get me out of here? I don't want to be here anymore. I'm not dead. I don't know why he thinks I'm dead, but I'm not. I'm not meant to be here."
Don't worry, that's why we're here. We're not just here to get you here, we're here to help you wake up. All the talking to your mom was just a facade to play along. We're here to help you. You specifically.
Alright.
Or well, your supposed mom.
I hope you can do this. I hope this will be the end of it.
Where do you usually meet him?
The wolf, he always appears the same way. As soon as we go out of this door, we're going to be back at the start of the forest. And he's going to show up again and ask for cake. And I won't be able to deviate from the script again. I don't know how to...
Does it loop?
I think so. I don't know what he exactly wants. Never got to really talk much with him. He just pretends to let me walk through my last days, supposedly. I think he's trying to bond with his daughter, but she's not here. Granddaughter.
Can you tell her what you saw in the forest? I think it's time. She might be able to help us make sense of this. I speak to the angel whose name I forgot. Oh yeah, Polides. I say the Polides.
It's Polites, but okay. So,
I want to say it in the Greek way. It's cooler. Come on.
Polites.
Polides. All right.
I'm Italian, man.
Well, that's close enough. Come on.
I know. But Polypus, yeah. In the forest, we saw a corpse of a man, at least. He had an axe with him. He was wearing common clothes, nothing special, nothing specific about him. Do you recall anything like that?
I think he's supposed to be this body's dad. He never was there on any of the loops, really. I just knew that he was missing. I know he was a hunter. And I think he wanted to slay the wolf. Maybe in the real world, but I don't know how that went. I've been here for a really long time.
Wait, was there an axe by the corpse, and did you take it?
Me?
Yeah.
No. I actually forgot to inspect it. Good point. Maybe we should go and check back on the corpse.
If we can leave this house.
Yeah.
I mean, didn't I examine the corpse? Didn't I examine the corpse? I guess my character would notice if there was an X or not, right?
Yes. I did mention
So
before too that he was gripping onto a silvered axe next to him.
Yeah.
Perhaps the axe is meant for the wolf. But Red, you say this body, like it's not yours. Who are you then?
My name is actually Millie. I used to just be a normal girl back in Phandalin. I was a farmer's daughter. And, well, I was about to be married off. But suddenly I found myself here, not knowing anything about this world, the people around it. This weird woman started calling herself my mother and told me that I'm Red, and not Millie.
Perhaps the mother is at fault too then.
Maybe. I don't really know. We can try to go back, but just don't fall when you go through the door. It's going to land you back again at the start, and it's going to feel weird.
Will you forget everything we've spoken about here?
I think so. Unless you find some way to get me to remember, but I don't know how that would work. I never figured anything out. It's always just when I arrive here and look around, it somehow comes to me. Like this is the only real place or something.
This is the only place that appears to have aged.
Yeah.
Anything in the forest, actually.
Perhaps we should search this place.
Yeah, let's not leave yet.
Yeah.
But Millie, what is the last thing you remember from when you were a farmer's daughter? The very last thing.
I remember I was going out to get some eggs to the neighbors, as usual. And there was a man behind the door. He seemed drunk, very old. And he was very mad at me. I think it was him that, well, brought me here somehow, but I don't really remember how. It just seems blank after that.
You think he attacked you?
It could be.
Could he have killed you?
unsure. He was very, very old. I don't think he had much strength left in him, but I mean, it could always be.
It can happen fast. Some people can kill you with just a word, and I don't mean figuratively. Wizards, necromancers. And Florence seems to kinda fade for a little while, almost losing focus.
To be honest with you, I just don't want to believe I'm dead, or that I'm part of these people. I still remember everyone from back home, and I think about them every day. It can't be that I belong here. I mean, for what reason would I have landed here? I never did anything bad.
You're not here because you did anything bad. People are here. They're here because they can't move on. Perhaps you really did die. Perhaps he was a wizard. And there's no getting you back then.
She grips onto her clothes before saying, well, I want to believe I didn't die. Just try to get me out of here, please. Anything. I'll pay you anything I have left. I don't have much, but I have some stuff saved on the side. I'm sure my dad would be really happy to see me again. Maybe he'll even give you his old farm.
But the thing is, you're here because you can't move on. The only way we can help you out of here is for you to accept that, well, that man killed you. And you can't be brought back. You don't belong here, no. You belong in, well, with your gods. But not here.
No. I didn't even get to say goodbye. It can't be like this. I just want to go back home. Don't you understand? I'll pay you anything you want. Just get me out of here. I swear it. I can make a deal with you, anything. Just get me out. Please.
Florence kind of looks to the other without looking at Red, and he pulls a dagger, kind of questioningly.
Marco just stands there with his mouth open, intending to say something, but he seemingly has forgotten, and is now just standing with an open mouth.
Yeah. Polites just has a half smile, kind of hopeful but fading. He doesn't really know what to say.
Florence, not getting any objections, will just whisper, "I'm sorry," and then turn to stab the little girl. Like in the chest area.
And before anything really happens, as soon as you pierce your blade through, instead of her falling to the ground, it's like she just disappears. And after a while of silence, of what just happened, you feel yourself getting very tired. And you cannot help but close your eyes. And you fall unconscious. Hello, activate. When you come to again, you see that you're back in the forest again. It all looks the same as before. And Red is still standing here with you. She seems excited, like before.
So loop reset.
Yep. Fitting time for a pee break, perhaps.
That is a great idea, considering it didn't load for anyone. So how about at 21:10 we meet again? Or I guess in 7
Sure.
minutes?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright,
Sounds good to
perfect.
me.
Sounds good.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
I guess before we start, Oak? Should
Yeah.
I call you that? Nah, I just don't know
fine,
you, so... Hi, name's Mark.
Hello, Tobias is my real name, mate. Yeah.
You could call me Hades or... just whatever. I don't mind.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably just use Hades or whatever shows up on screen or what. 'Cause that's just
Yeah, no...
easier to remember.
How long have you been playing?
D&D in general.
Yeah.
I started with Sebastian because I know him IRL, went to the same school.
Damn.
Yeah, same class, everything. So it just started as friend groups that we're playing with him. But then it's just been like split off with the school sending and campaigns not continuing and whatnot. So it's been years, many years.
Oh.
You're so
For you?
old.
So are you. Although you're just like a year younger or something.
Anyone who's 25 or say 24 or above, actual geriatric old man.
I'm turning 24 in a week.
Oh god.
1 week
I'm still young though, I'm still young.
Being 6 feet under.
It's okay. I've seen some pretty good, elderly assistance things you can put on your furniture.
Yeah,
It's just.
I should go to Turkey and get some hair implants, you know?
Yes.
I guess I'm the youngest then, 22.
I'm 22 as
Damn.
well.
Oh,
What month
Alright,
were you?
okay.
What month were you born? Who's younger? Huh?
November.
November. You're younger.
Yeah.
I'm so
Yeah. Okay.
Damn, you're old. I can't believe this.
Yeah, basically one foot in the grave,
So
honestly.
old, man. Go back to your family, dude.
Oh man.
Yeah. Are your kids sleeping? Is that why you have time to play?
Huh?
Are your kids sleeping? Is that why you're able to play, you know?
I sent
Good
them
old
off
guys.
to my friend, Can't have them in the in the gamer cave.
True. They'll become infected.
I don't want my kids to be nerds playing D&D and stuff. What the hell?
Yeah. I'd be so disappointed.
My kid will bully me. Would bully me if we were the same age.
And honestly, that's how it's meant to be. My kids only got to
Really?
play football and hang out with the cool guys.
And like, to be fair, nerdy hobbies were better when nerds were bullied, you know?
True.
Yeah, we should
Gatekeep
bring
that
it back, honestly.
Yeah.
My son will bring back gatekeeping like Jesus.
But I have a confession to make. I go to gym, so I think I will leave then.
Damn.
I can't be a
I
nerd
gotta
anymore.
do too, man.
You
It's
can't be a
okay.
nerd.
Oh shit, yeah, we're gonna leave then. let's leave. Let's go to the gym instead.
Of course, yeah.
Let's go bench press.
Ah shit, I should have made like Jim Bro one shot instead.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, what's up with Riding Hood, dude? Red Riding Hood? No, where's the protein powder, man? What's going on?
Yeah. And it's
We
played
better.
by bench pressing. That's how you
in
play
the
it.
gym in full metal armor, going in with knight armor.
Or your character attacks this, okay. Bench this 100 kilo 5 times. To hit.
Actually, my character has 20 AC because he has these massive pecs. Swords
My
cannot
character has
pierce
60.
that.
My character has 20 in con because I can run a marathon, you know? That's how we determine stats.
I mean, I've also seen campaigns where people have to do like, you know, running and stuff to see if they succeed a roll, because to see what if their character could do it.
Exactly. Exactly, that's what we should do with the Jimbro session.
Immersed in D&D.
Of course. But
Man, I'd never be able to play a charismatic character ever.
Right.
You either
So like
roll
you
20 or
reinvent
do 20
LARP.
push-ups. Oh god.
could you both?
If you want 20 in charisma, you have to get elected to local office this year, IRL.
Yeah. Or you have to at least have like 1,000 followers on TikToks or something.
Exactly.
Or play guitar in front of the huzz at a party. Be that guy. That's
Yeah.
like 200 charisma.
Oh hell yeah.
Or go to a party at all. That's 12 charisma
Oh, God.
at least.
But is everyone back now?
I'm ready.
Wow.
Ready?
Yeah.
Oh, we're all here. Good.
Alright. You find yourself back in the forest. And let me switch something real quick. Here we go.
Huh?
Again, Marco steps on a twig. And a murder of crows flies on overhead.
Okay.
I wanna fucking Eldritch Blast a crow.
I want to fly over to the crows and grab one.
Okay, sure. Roll
Wait,
me
do I have
to
Eldritch
hit
Blast?
and use your ability up 10.
Before I do it though, who
I
spoke
do.
to animals earlier?
I think Zeki.
Zeki, can you speak to the crows if I get one?
Yes, I can.
Do you want
Alright.
to do it in a certain order, like Eldritch Blast first and then flying up to Crow, or vice versa?
I
mean-
Lemau.
If you hit the crows, yeah? We'll grab it off the floor.
Alright, well, you hit, and you somehow get it to not die. As it.
Insane.
I know, right? They're really buff crows. And he slowly falls down to the ground and lands right in front of you, Florence.
Pick it up and hold down his wings.
You just hear caw, caw, caw.
Well, that didn't seem to do anything.
Try
It's-
speaking to it now.
The crow seems to try and want to escape so it can fly away again.
Mm-hmm.
Are you going to try and stop it, or will you let it go?
I'm just holding its wings, you know.
I guess minor illusion to make it believe it's already flying.
How would you even do that?
It would believe it's flapping its wings while it's standing still.
That's a major illusion.
Yeah, that's major illusion. You can make it feel kind of dizzy if you want to.
Okay, no, never mind.
Well, eventually,
No, I'll just hold it by the wings, you know.
eventually the crow looks defeated and gives up on trying to flap its wings and trying to
Aw.
bite at your fingers as the plate or whatever is covering Florence's fingers seems to be too hard to break through.
Yeah, some sort of plating.
And
Try talking to it, see if there's anything interesting to say then. Is it Marco who speaks animals? I think it's Marco. I'm not sure. Or is it?
I didn't speak to the animals, but I believe I would potentially have to
Oh,
double
okay.
check.
Wait, it was...
No.
Also, since you went back in time, you can have all your spell slots back.
No,
Ew.
apparently.
So wait.
Oh,
for
shit.
now?
Or is it all the spells up until that time, I guess?
I mean, if you use the spell slot before you arrived at the forest, do not take that one back. But I will trust that you will be fair about it and just give yourself the ones back that you used in the forest and after.
Yep.
Do I get my cantrip back?
I mean, it's always there, but
So no.
Ah, oh well.
You're so cruel, Stella.
So-
Such
I
a
know,
great DM.
right?
Yeah, I can't give my cantrip back, bruh.
If you want, you can go back in time again and let the Eldritch Blast hit you instead.
The Marco says that the wolf came to us right on its own.
It did, or it hid in these bushes
Let's
nearby.
just progress the story and kill the wolf when you see it.
Because if it comes to us, I could place or make the ground beneath us dangerous. Very dangerous. But do not move, Fortin's hurt.
That could be useful. But wait, there's something I need to try first. I just pull out my sword and just run the girl through.
And you what?
Kill the girl.
Well, as soon as you do that, the girl again goes. And you arrive back in the forest. Marco steps on a twig, and a murder of crows appears above you. And the crow that was before being held down on the ground has also disappeared.
Alright. Yeah, so that's not the solution. Let's talk to the wolf then, or kill it.
Snap her again just to be sure.
Yeah, just to be sure, you know. I like killing small girls.
Should we get the axe, or do I try now?
I'll
Getting the axe is not a bad idea.
Yeah, I could fly over to the axe, avoid everything. Maybe I can avoid the trigger of the wolf coming out.
The trigger, yeah. Do that.
All right. Where's the? It is Radiant Soul. Do I roll? Oh,
You just take it off that you do not have that feature anymore, and now you can fly.
okay.
But do tell me how high up you want to fly.
I'll fly as high as the crows are. A little bit farther above. In a way that, like, I can see the forest from above quite clearly.
Alright. You fly up, and as soon as you reach above the crows, it almost feels like there's a small film above you. Some kind of barrier.
Okay. I'll try to push through the film. See what happens.
Roll me an attack roll. Just with anything.
Where did I roll that real quick? Just
Just press the staff or really any attacking cantrip.
Oh yeah.
And then you press attack. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Well, you press your staff against it, and it starts giving in a little bit before turning kind of hard. Now the consistency reminds you more of glass.
Okay. Right. I'll just fly towards where the corpse was.
When you arrive at the corpse this time, you do not see the memory again. You just see the man that was laying there. But this time, you see how just seems somehow peaceful despite the claw marks. He's still holding onto the axe, but this time his grip does not seem as tight.
Something's different. I'll grab the axe and fly back to where the others are.
Alright,
But before I leave, can I inspect the corpse again, really quickly?
yeah, of course. You can do medicine, you can do perception to see if anything changed, you can do religion for, you
I'll
know.
do perception.
Alright,
Oh, okay, nice.
very nice. Well, he still seems the same as before, as in the man did not change, it's still the same man. But as before, he does feel like a husk, just empty, like there was never any soul within him to begin with.
Okay.
When you touch him,
I'll fly back.
he feels human as well. He does not feel weird. But yeah, you can fly back.
Okay. Huh. I'll update the party on what I found. And how it's different. And yeah, now we have the axe.
He seemed alive.
Not alive. A normal dead person almost. An empty husk, you know? A corpse.
So you know the empty shell period.
Mm-hmm.
Like, how would you recognize if a person has a soul or not if they acted out all the same mechanism? So basically, an empty shell is what you're trying to say.
That's the part where I'm divided. It could be an
It's not
empty
a
shell
person.
because...
The doubt is the character, it's part of the wind.
Exactly.
So, like in our world, the wind, he is the natural force here.
Alright. So I guess that's one less soul to save. Let's keep going then.
Hey, where'd you get this axe from?
Oh. Don't worry about it, Millie. It's okay.
It's always been here.
Millie?
Wait. Perhaps before we move further, we could go back to the house. I think the mother might be responsible in this too. From what
I
Millie
had my-
told us.
I had my suspicions, but I didn't want to rush back to the house before the wolf. It might do something different as well, so... What are we thinking? House or wolf?
I didn't even consider the house being an option before hitting the wolf.
Yes, and perhaps that's why we should do it. You usually don't want to just follow the threads of these story tales. You want to break out of them, so that the subject wakes up.
I mean,
Alright.
at this point, we have another option than to trust you, so let's do it.
Well, I have one nightmare under my belt, but that's what I learned at least.
That seems reasonable.
Being the new
Reload the
man.
map! Or if you need the map, maybe it's better to not use it, because it's loads forever.
No, I don't mind, I can preload it. Does it say that it's preloading for everyone now?
It popped up for a second,
Showed
now
up
it's
for
gone.
a second. Yeah.
I think that means that it should be loaded. But,
Okay.
Florence, you notice that Millie is staring daggers at you. And after a while, she hides behind Zeki and her steel defender.
Yeah, so what? I killed you. You're dead. Alright? You're dead. Get it?
I'm not dead. And you can't make me dead either. I only asked for your help. And you killed
Yes.
me. You tried to murder me.
And I succeeded.
Why? Why? I did nothing to you. I only asked for your help to get me out of here. What's wrong with that?
And that's what I did.
You did it twice. Wasn't once enough for you?
And to eat sleep
Can't go
then.
out of here. Don't you think I tried? Don't get closer to me anymore. I won't give you any reward for this evil. I'll just give the others a reward. You can do whatever you guys want to do. It's not like I have a different choice anymore.
Look, we're trying to get you out. We think the mother's been tricking you too, Millie. We'll go deal with her.
Fine. We can try doing that. And you arrive back at the house.
Should there be a map?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I didn't activate it.
Uh,
There you go. I was wondering why you were so quiet.
Yeah.
Oh shit, sorry, I'm gonna drag you back down, Marco. There we go.
I guess we can talk to the mother. We don't need to kill her immediately. Not like she has anywhere to go.
yeah. Maybe try and make sense out of things before sending them on their way to.
You know what? Maybe we should figure out. So the hunter had no soul. He was, like a byproduct of the limbo. Maybe we should try to figure out about the mother as well. She's probably on the same level as the hunter.
Yeah, good point.
Millie did say something about her mother wanting to, well, not her mother, but them forcing her into the position.
Yes.
That may make her more than a, I guess, empty husk.
What do you mean? Wouldn't her forcing her in that position make her a husk, as she is reinforcing the narrative?
Yeah, but I guess what I'm thinking is she has a want. She wants to have this daughter. Maybe it's not a pre-programmed thing. Maybe she's not playing her role. She's doing what she wants. If that makes any sense.
Well, let's ask her for a favor that goes contrary to the narrative, and we'll figure it out. We'll see how she'll react.
Yeah, let's do it. Knock on the door.
Again, behind the door, you hear a woman scream, "Darling, someone's knocking on the door. Could you go and get it?"
What the fuck?
Red? Huh. Well, after a while, she ends up coming to the door herself. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. And opening it. Oh my, Red, what you doing out here? I could swear just a moment ago you were right here with me. Red just remained silent.
Red? Who's Red? This is Millie.
I don't know no Millie. All I see is Red. Well, Red,
Well,
why
this
don't you
isn't
let
Red,
the guests inside. I made fresh carrot cake. So you can bring it to your grandmother.
Did you know? Why don't you go get the cake for us? Because I don't know what's going on, but this is not red. You can't just buzz around.
Alright, well, make yourself comfortable, and we get to talk about why I sent you this letter.
Oh yeah. She sent us the letter. In this world, I guess.
Did we actually get a letter? Before?
You did not. At least not from her.
Okay. Yeah. That's why I was confused the first time around.
It seems she is on the beginning before we first arrived.
Maybe there is no carrot cake then.
Can I try and open this
Oh,
door?
yes, sorry.
Yes, you can.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna walk in and close it behind me.
Alright, feel free. You can just press on the door to close it.
Okay, I'll investigate around. Should I roll?
Yeah, roll me a perception. Or an... sorry, I meant investigation.
Oh. No.
Well, it looks normal. It looks like a bedroom mixed together with some kind of study. There's some books at the sides and a nice bed.
So I smirk and I like, you fool, let me try.
Whoever goes into the room can take a look at it if they want to.
So I go into the bedroom. Mark, let's see. Let's see if it'll be just like, my God. Yeah, I think my talk just.
You're quite hard to hear.
Oh yeah, so I was saying that I was being cocky about, his failed role, and now I'm saying that I'm justified in being cocky.
Yeah.
So I investigate the bedroom.
Alright, the bedroom is over here. If you want to drag your token over there. Where
Yeah, I'll come here.
Polites is. Because then you can see it yourself as well, and then I can describe. Well, what you see at the start is a seemingly normal bedroom. But you can tell that it feels not lived in at all. Everything just feels too clean, too new. There's no dust anywhere. And
I mean, the loop resets every day.
again?
If the loop resets every day, there's not much chance to sleep.
It just feels almost like a freshly built room. Freshly furnished, freshly decorated.
Okay. So far, I can tell that the house and the forest reset. They go back to a default state they once were. But the grandma's house, it looked dilapidated, old, and not kept at all. And it also had a fire on. So... What do you get out of that?
Yeah, good point. Wait, which character are you?
Polities.
Police, oh yeah. Over. Yeah, good idea. Perhaps that house is our only connection to the real world then.
Maybe. It makes sense, but who built that fire? Sorry, out of character a little bit. There was a fire, right? It's not just me.
There was a
Okay.
fire and it was burning.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Okay, back to character. The fire was burning, so someone must have been there recently. You know?
Okay, so just a wild shot, but if we extinguish the fire, maybe we, stop the loop.
We should go back to the house at some point. But
Yeah,
there's more to explore around here.
Like
Maybe.
we said, we should kill the wolf. So let's try to throw the wolf into the fire and then extinguish the fire. That should work, I think.
Worth a shot.
Worth a shot, yeah. But let's talk to the mother first. See what she has to say.
Yeah.
Wait, yeah. Before we talk to her, like, what would be a good favor to ask for? Like, what do you think we should do? Ask her something that should go so contrary to to her nature, to the nature of the narrative, that if she agrees to it, she has to be a person with a soul, not a husk, an empty shell.
I like that.
So, if this place resets, there's always going to be carrot cake. She's always going to offer us some carrot cake. And she's always going to tell us about... No, that was a question.
Perhaps we ask her to join us into the woods.
I was thinking
Yeah.
about that.
Or we just use more force.
How much force?
Well, we can bring her to that little hut in the woods.
Force her into it?
Yeah. Drag her.
Sounds... Not so much of... Not too... Sorry. Not too bad of an idea.
Yeah,
Also-
perhaps gathering all the souls at one place.
Just sorry to interject. I just wanted to say, you, Marco, you
Yeah.
see what she's doing in the kitchen. And you see
Yeah.
that she's standing at the oven with an empty pie form. She puts it in the oven. She waits a few seconds and takes it out of the oven, and the cake is already there. And she turns around and starts walking out again.
Where was the cake? It was
Carrot cake.
the cake wasn't there when she put it in, but it was there when she took it out.
Yes.
Before she starts to leave, Marco will put a hand on her shoulder and go, "Can I help you with anything?" And then he's intentionally grabbing her tightly enough just to tell if something feels off about her.
Oh dear me, why are you
She-
touching me like that? You don't need to help me with anything. Well, maybe if you want, you could prepare some drinks. I can show you how to work the boiler. And when you touch her, it's a weird feeling. You touch her shoulder, and no matter how much you press, it feels like she has no bones. And it seems like she can't really feel the pressure you're applying to her. Just that you are touching her.
I shall see what I can do.
Well, if anything, the half is over there, the kettle's over there, and if you need some coffee, well, there should be some in the cabinets. I'll go bring out this cake, yeah?
Yeah, do so.
In the meantime, I'll open the other doors and keep checking around the house.
Alright.
After that, Marco will intentionally stay inside the room a bit, and then he will just walk out without doing anything.
And I will
Not
do
doing
the ultimate check, Like, so I will start to play my instrument, And if she doesn't respond to music, she doesn't have a soul. You know, you need a soul to enjoy music.
Oh, beautiful bagpipes. Well, first off, Polytes, you walk out. It looks like a nice outside area where you drink tea and can do stuff together. However, the things that are on the table just kind of seem like props. None of them are edible. You even see another pie there. It's a strawberry pie. If you zoom in, you can see it as well. But
Yeah.
when you touch it, it flattens like a stack of papers instead of pie. Other than that, where else were you? In the main hall, there was nothing really worth noting. There was a big clock that was, you know, those clocks with a pendulum that swing back and forth.
Grandfather clock.
A grandfather
Clock.
clock. Like right here. Right, and then with the bagpipes. You start playing the bagpipes, and she doesn't react to any new noise coming from it. She just, as before, puts the cake on the table and sits down to wait for you.
So to her, it's rhythmically arranged noise, music. I'm offended.
No, I mean, she doesn't seem to notice that anything that is not talking is happening. Like, she cannot hear the music at all.
Yeah, and the same. I'm offended by the idea. You know, like a sentient being unable to enjoy music, not having, you know, a soul. That's profanity. That's blasphemy. Like, ah!
Hey, some good tunes. You like the Marigold? Do you like the music?
What music are you talking about, dearie?
The music that insert character name here is playing.
Damn.
Nikki.
Nick. Alright, thank you.
Well, you sure have a nice, what is that? A nice bag.
Bagpipe.
Ah, yes,
It's called a
yes.
bagpipe, ma'am.
Very good. I am sure everyone who hears you practicing is very proud of you.
Oh, let's say my friends love it. My neighbors hate it.
Oh, well, I'm sure they'll grow to love it too.
Not like they have much of a choice.
I'm sure you can make it as a musician someday. Just keep practicing. And when you're older, well, you know, the world is wide.
May I inspect this table specifically?
Sure.
What was the grandma's favorite flower?
It was lilies.
Lilies. Okay. What flowers are on the counter, if I may ask?
Well, they are also lilies. I couldn't find a good picture for it, but they're supposed to be.
Sorry. Yeah, it looked like lavender to me.
Yeah, I know. Sorry
All right,
about that.
lilies. It's alright, it's alright.
But yeah, they
Lilies.
are purple colored lilies.
Okay. I'll head back to the others, and I'll let them know about the lilies. Actually, Marigold,
Yeah.
you like lilies, huh?
I like all types of flowers. You see on this table, I got my sweet homegrown tulips. I got all of them in my garden. But you know, of course, I like marigolds best.
Ha.
Huh. Alright. Interesting.
Well, why don't you all have a seat? Why are you standing around so awkwardly for? Oh, dearie Red, please do lead to those gentlemen and, of course, gentlewomen a hand, would you? She just.
That's
awkwardly
not Red,
nods.
that's Millie. No, Millie, don't go along.
Marigold turns to look at you. And while her face does not portray any expression, you still feel somehow awkward. You feel the shiver go down your back as well, like you've just done something very wrong. I guess how a disappointed mother would look at you without really showing anything. Well now, lady. This is my child. I don't want you telling her what to do. I birthed her myself, you see. And I'm not telling
You
you
did
about
not.
your children.
You've kidnapped this child. She's a milkmaid from Faerun. Named Millie. She's a young woman, not a child.
She remains silent before going back to saying, well, all of you sit down now. I want to tell you why I called you all here. And Millie also awkwardly goes, do I get you guys? Or...
Well, you don't like me, but I wouldn't suggest it.
Don't go get anything, Millie.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Sorry. Politis takes a staff and bashes it over Marigold's head.
Roll me a to hit.
Bonk.
Roll a. Sorry, what did you say? Roll?
Make an attack.
Oh. I'll just use a quarterstaff real quick. Normal.
Marco will try and take
Oh
the
my
moment.
god!
Yo.
Anyway.
Bonk, alright, Jesus. Woman.
Did Stella cut out? She gone?
Oh.
We can't hear you, DM.
Oh,
Sorry, we were muted.
I was saying that I needed to
okay.
help her with
Oh, it's
something
okay,
because
it's
it's
okay.
breaking.
Just give me 1 second.
Yeah, no worries. As I bash the staff over the head, I'll just be like, it's a goddamn loop. Jesus Christ.
Well, as you bash your staff over her head, do roll me damage as well.
Oh,
Critical
damage? Critical hit.
Alright?
Huge.
My god.
You see
I
how
wasn't
her
trying to kill
head
him.
dents in completely down to her throat. She falls over before something happens. 1 sec.
I'll draw my blade.
It feels weird. Like she is inflated with something, slowly deflating, before slowly something rises from her.
Ew. We've been catfished.
You don't want to
Florence just lets out a roar and strikes at it.
Alright, do you
Marco
all
is
want
just
to
trying to-
start combat then?
Yes.
Do we?
Marco was gonna try and pull back Millie just towards him.
You're
Yeah.
able to do that before we start.
Do you all want to start
Yeah,
combat?
right.
Like it's a bit too late for regrets now.
Well, she asked a
Yeah.
question.
No.
Alright.
Well, I gave an answer.
Your answer is violence.
My answer is violence.
Okay, and then we do this. Right? Yeah, and now all of you can roll. To the side table.
I guess maybe we could talk to it, but I'm not sure if it's much of a point. It's a demon, you know.
Is this?
What good was ever gained from talking to a demon?
Ah shit, it's not supposed to be called Sap Demon, it's supposed to be called Marigold.
Update competent.
Yeah.
I think I was a little bit too rash, but it's okay, guys. Winnable.
Yeah, win. Yeah, I
thought it was
mean,
gonna
worst case
reset.
scenario. Yeah, maybe.
It wasn't against the plan, right? I mean, we were gonna capture her to the house.
Yeah, she might have gotten. She turned along the way then, probably, maybe. I think this is gonna happen anyways eventually, so, like, you're speeding it up.
Sorry,
think it's a
where's
fuck up.
but
Sorry, what you say?
sorry, where's the roll for initiative button?
Up there you see the like black box with the chat messages. Next to it is combat encounters. That is where you can
Two
roll
swords.
Ah, okay.
Honestly, I should get rid of out of the combat. How do I get her out without deleting her token?
You just right click on her in the initiative
Okay?
and you press remove competent.
Yeah. Because she's just a girl. Oh, did I remove someone else? I fucking did it, yeah. I did remove someone else.
Who?
I removed her. There. Now. Now. Now, Brad, you can roll. And you can roll for your defender as well. Or do they just go after your turn, usually?
They go after, directly after.
Yeah, then I'll just correct that. How do I do that?
Just remove the competent.
How does it work when I declare I start combat by attacking her? Does the attack go through, or do we still go initiative as normal?
The attack goes through as a surprise round. So all of you can hit her once before she does anything. Right,
Okay, sweet.
it is your turn,
What is
Marco.
happening here?
I guess you see me going for the swing.
Why do I have like a concentration thing ongoing?
I do not know what you're
Double click
concentrating on.
this sheet. And go to
It says that it's your. Oh no, it's that thing. Okay.
It's the
Fairy
doors
Fire.
in a way.
Right, that's
It's the fairy fire, you can
Oh,
just break the concentration
Let's see if I can find that. Oh, there it is. Break concentration. There we go. Still out of effect, but okay.
No, it's not on that. Oh, well.
So did we all get chance to attack then, or?
Yeah, this is the now. You have a surprise round where Marigold cannot do anything.
Was mine spent moving? Forgot her name now.
No, this is before it, because red doesn't count as a combatant for this anyways.
Okay.
So it's more like for flavor, you know?
All right.
Combat music?
Do you have any? I can use that. Otherwise, I can.
I usually search combat music on Spotify. It's mid, but works.
Alright. I do have one that I called Fire Elemental, so I can use that.
Pop it in.
Alright, give me 1 second.
The-
Sebastian. Help.
Am I logged on here? On here.
I'm just gonna add a little bit of flavor.
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Polities,
So trying to help you.
Polities hit her on the head. She transforms real quick, and then he just goes like, "Oh shit, my bad."
It's Fire Elemental.
Understandable.
My god.
Wait,
Alright, the
somebody initiative? Yeah.
Sorry, I was distracted by making the music. She succeeds.
Succeed the saving throw. Alright.
Okay, still roll me the damage for half the damage.
Whoa,
pretty
huge.
nice.
Very nice. Yeah.
Half was this. Very good. Yeah, there we go. Alright, is that your turn or do you want to do anything else?
If it's a shape, what it's called? If it's a shape changer, it also goes with disadvantage.
Ah.
Is it
I wasn't sure about this one
This one.
because yeah.
True.
It's not a shape changer, it is an illusion.
Okay. Yeah. Alright.
Okay.
That's fine then.
Right. If it's the end of your turn, you can press the button. Very good. She is bamboozled. Now it is you. Was it Ziki? God damn it. I can't see the name anymore. It's you, Brent.
Okay, yeah, so yeah, Ziki. Just one thing. My spear has a charge, and I don't think it's. I just keep it in mind. I don't think it's gonna be included in the roll automatically.
Could you say again? It got really muffled at the end.
My spear has a charge, the returning weapon charge.
Yeah, that is fine. It will just return to you as normal.
It also has another ability.
Okay.
Like it gives a +1 to ability, like to the attack and the damage roll.
Turning up.
Okay.
I'm just saying that because I don't think it will be shown in the roll, so keep in mind that there's like a +1.
If you drag it in, it should be automatic. But I guess we'll see. Oh, it's like that. Yeah, it probably won't show.
Okay.
Wait, place an item here to enchant it. Can you drag it in then?
Wait, let her go to the 3 dots on the spear.
Uh-huh.
Edit. Details.
Yeah.
Then tag in magical.
Okay.
And tag
This one?
Yeah.
I don't see. Can I just drag it in?
that should be enough.
Okay, it should
Okay, that is kinda cool.
work now. What do you... Oh, you mean like this? I could try that. Oh no, what did I do?
Oh, I didn't even know you could just place items to enchant it like that. It's kinda cool.
Yeah, that is kind of cool. I'll give that to Foundry.
Yeah, it's enchanted.
Okay, good. Okay, it should work now.
Then we should try that. Fucking nice.
Yeah. Oh,
So anyway, I use spear to attack.
alright. You can roll for that then.
My God.
That
Yo.
definitely hits.
Nice. Oh wait, also considers strength, not dexterity, even though I've thrown it.
I think throwing weapons like this do always consider strength.
Oh, my mistake. I thought it was a dex thing.
Unless the weapon itself, like daggers, for example, don't because the weapon itself is it's finesse. But I don't think a spear is finesse. Yeah, spears when throwing all that.
Spear of strength.
Yeah,
You
but
could have had a dagger instead, I guess.
Javelins is dexterity.
No, I think javelins.
Not in 2014 D&D. Maybe it's in 2024, because it looks like some of you might have imported the wrong items.
Yeah, they're wacky because they auto import with 2024 whenever you import classes.
Yeah.
Not much I can do about that sadly. But yeah, it should be like strength for the spear. Whether you throw it or whether you hit with it.
Makes more sense in a way.
You can roll damage as well. And you roll on a crit when you see it.
Where they roll then?
You see in the chat that you have the spear, and there you press. Perfect. Alright. Was that your turn, or do you wish to do anything else?
No, that's my turn. Now the thing.
Do you want to press the button yourself? In your turn order?
Screw it, yeah.
Very good. And it is you, Florence.
No, wait.
Alright. Oh, yeah.
Oh yes,
Still want to
still
sell me
defender. I'm so
50%.
sorry. Are you sure you want to move into the moonbeam?
I mean, it's an armor with a giant sword, right? I can do much else than send it into
No,
melee
I
combat.
mean you can.
You can
go-
stand here.
Yeah, you can go here. You can go up here as well to get over here to attack it.
Okay.
Alright. Well, you can roll a attack then.
What should I use then? I mean, I don't have a
double
sheet.
click on its sheet, and you have the force power empowered rend. Like you can double click on the token, and you should be able to see its sheet.
Mm-hmm.
If you can't, I've messed it up. Are you able to click it?
Yeah, I'm able to click it, but what then?
Well, you click on the, like you open up the Steel Defender sheet, you click on the Force Empowered Rend, and then just bolt attack.
Okay, yeah. I had to close my own sheet. Then, but I can go.
You should be able to find it on the side, or just double clicking the token. Both work.
Yeah. Then you can roll an attack. That hits. So you can roll damage as well. Alright.
That's huge. Actually, disgusting damage.
Alright, -5.
So yeah, and I make sure that the Steel Defender tries to stunt for everybody, and plays like a human shield for that.
Alright, you can try to do that. Then now, is that the end of your turn or?
Yes.
Okay. Then it is you, Florence.
Alright. Like, mid swing, Florence will kind of enchant her sword, casting Shadow Blade as it gets kind of a whitish magic around it. Cast spell.
Alright.
Are we in darkness? I don't think so.
No, this is very bright.
Okay, it just rolls damage, it doesn't make an attack. I'll make an attack with my normal sword just for the... Or it's just a... Let's do this. Okay. Yeah, that hits. Should hit. So 15 psychic.
That's pretty
Oh wait, is it? It's not adding my damage modifier. I think it should. Yeah, it should.
How much is your
So it's
mod?
+3.
No, Shadowblade doesn't add. Actually, simple.
Yeah, but it should. It has property. Yeah, it's a simple weapon. It should.
Oh,
Why is it not?
because it's on the spell and the spell doesn't recognize it.
Right. I
Yeah.
will just add a +3 to...
Yeah, 3 more damage. Okay. Alright. Right, I'm not even a hexblade, so I'm attacking with strength. Haha. Did psychic seem to be effective?
Well, it seemed to be as if effective as the rest was.
Okay, I think that is a good thing. I'll stay.
Alright. Then Hades. Or Polites.
Alright. So. How much health does it have left? Is it like still healthy, still good?
Well, you can see that it looks pretty beat up. I think you should be able to see too on the token that it says bloodied. I'm unsure if only I can see it or you guys do.
I can't.
It's very
see
red.
it.
Yeah,
It is
the
very-
red means that they are bloodied.
Below 50%.
Okay.
HP, basically.
Yeah.
I was gonna Misty step away because I'm too close, and I really don't have that much health. But wait, it's a bonus action, right?
Yes.
So technically, I can still use it after my first action. All right, I'll use Witch Bolt.
You probably... Oh, okay. There's some issues with that. You can't cast 2 spells in a turn, or 2 level spells.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, okay.
And also, making ranged attacks in melee is disadvantage.
Yeah.
Oh.
You could attack it physically if you want. If you want to cast Misty Step.
I'll hit it again. Yeah, I'll do the quarter stuff again.
Alright.
Or you can still do Misty Step and a cantrip, but you can't do Misty Step and like a level 1 spell.
Yeah. Sorry, that's...
Yeah, but my only damaging cantrip is Thunderclap. That's also like right there, you know. It's ranged, right?
So if you want, you can Thunderclap and then Misty Step away. That works.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah.
I'll do that.
Alright. Then I'm gonna roll you a constate. 1 second. Ooh.
Ooh! Ah! No.
Well, she succeeds.
Oh damn. Do I roll damage on Thunderclap?
It doesn't do damage if she succeeds, sadly.
Yeah. Okay. So then I just Misty Step away.
Alright. You can just drag yourself there then. And of course, put in the spell that you used in. Yeah.
Yeah. I'll go to like the far edge here, where I'm safe and won't be pursued, right?
Who knows?
Alright,
Is that your turn? Or
That's
do you
my
want
turn.
to do anything else?
that's my turn.
Alright. Do Do you want to? Okay. Then it is back to you, Marco. Also, do you want me to roll the save every time on your turn or on her turn?
It should be on her turn when she starts, unless I move it into her. If she stepped out of it for whatever reason, and I move into her, then that would trigger it as well.
Alright.
So it's more dependent. Marco will cast Guiding Bolt. Find it.
Sorry, the music might be going a little too hard for this fight right now.
We'll execute this woman in her home, you know.
Alright, that hits. Ooh. Oh damn. Okay.
And then the next attack roll has advantage. Yeah, next attack on it has advantage.
Then
And then he shall move to there.
okay. Is that defense?
I believe so, yes.
Very good. Then just finally Marigold. And she will try to attack.
That takes damage.
Huh? Yeah, she takes damage. Could you put the
Thing up again?
yeah, so that I can play
Yeah.
these things to execute them in the notes too.
It's good. There it is.
Right? Then save. Ooh, she failed. Roll
Yeah.
damage. Ah, damn, she took
It
the
still did less
one
damage
she
than the
succeeded.
previous.
Yeah.
Right. You know what, actually? Eeny, miny, she will come. Sorry. She
Do not
will
come. Do not come.
Finish the sentence,
You.
please. Oh god.
Same with
Up attack?
Oh, does anyone want to make an attack of opportunity or no?
I'd love to make an attack of opportunity.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I don't have the weapon properly set up, but
Help me.
Oh, that hits, yeah.
I'll say,
oh god.
Yeah, you have advantage too, so you can roll against now.
Yeah.
I
You should
have
have
advantage, or what?
You should have advantage on this one. Oh well, you don't need it anyway.
No, I mean the crit fish. No. Okay, well I deal 10 damage then. Psychic.
Alright. 10 damage.
I guess I miss.
Okay. She's not dead yet. And she, what's a funny thing she can do?
I should have cast Mage Armor.
she can do attack twice.
Okay. Well, she's going to slam at you.
Oh god.
As a 14 hit.
What do I roll?
It's your AC. Like, your armor.
Where?
For you, that is right under your picture. On your sheet.
I can't click it though.
No, you don't
No,
click it. What's the-
you don't click it. What is the number of it?
That's what she rolled.
Oh, 11. It's 11. It's 11.
Well, she hits.
Oh.
Then
Ow.
damage. Ooh,
Oh no.
you take 14 damage.
Ooh!
And another one.
And she does it again.
Oh. No, fuck! Help me!
That's a 12 hit.
Oh my god, another hit!
Oh.
That's a 12 hit for the beats.
I think it hits.
Yeah. What do I do?
You take the damage.
Oh god.
That's a 13. Ooh,
I'm dead.
you're not dead yet, you're unconscious.
Oh my god. All I did was bonk you, lady. Relax.
And she,
Like Rudge.
after doing this to you, very cold-heartedly and evilly, she turns to look at the others. And that is her turn.
I was an example for once.
This is what you could be!
The example is, if you're fighting demons, bring better armor. Get him.
I guess this is what you get for walking around shirtless. I'm sorry, man.
Damn it! Can't have swag in these lands.
But yeah, it is your turn, Brad.
Red?
Yes. So I'll do the same as before.
Alright.
Oh.
Because you used an attack against her, there's no more advantage, right? Or is there still the guiding bolt?
I guess I used it up.
Yeah, you used it up.
It's only the first next attack.
Alright. Then, is there anything else you want to do, Brent? Because that sadly does not hit.
No, not me, but my still defender will make an attack. Will get closer and make an attack.
Alright. That hits. You can roll me a crit again.
Okay.
Not crit, but it's pretty.
Yeah, that's because he has fog effects, so it just shows him on his face.
Oh, never mind. No crit then. Right. Well, with that, your steel defender slices her in the way, while she parts in two and fully deflates on the ground into yellowish goop. And she dies. I guess it would be more like this one. You see it, but he has a skeleton. And that ends combat. Stefan.
Marco will instantly cast a healing word. Yes.
That was actual cost. Jesus.
Don't die, please.
Perfect timing. No, it's okay. It's just perfect timing.
I play some bagpipes in her morning.
He's not dead yet. Calm down.
Amazing praise.
Oh wait. And then it's also because of my feature, I believe.
Oh, please.
There you go.
Thank you.
Well, you do get back up.
That my healing should go to someone else. Actually, I realize now.
Oh,
You,
sorry,
or
let
it's
me-
me or not. You
Let
or another
me-
creature within.
Let me just beat back up. Apologies, real quick.
Oh no,
There you go.
you can still get. You can still get a thing because it's just another creature within 30 feet. So I think I could designate them again,
Yeah.
possibly. Yeah. Then if that's that,
Choose, I think,
yeah, then I'll heal for that extra 12 as well.
Okay, so you'll get back. as health
Yeah,
again.
you get back to 12. That was my bad.
There you go.
Huge.
Oh God! What the hell?
It seems they kept a grudge against you.
I'm never hitting a woman again.
We have all learned a valuable lesson today. If you hit women, they can turn into weird oozes. Alright. Little Red also looks down at what the scoop is, and she looks shell-shocked of what the fuck this is. Even she, or Millie more like, has never experienced this.
Right, Millie. That's one of your tormentors down.
What the fuck?
I thought she was just some kind of copy, not this thing.
She probably wasn't another soul trapped here then. If this is what she turned into.
Guess not. Jesus Christ. Sorry, your mouse is not working. Guess not. She just felt so real. Like now. Well, what do we do with her?
Burn her.
Perhaps the wolf has something to say if he sees the corpse. Could help shake others out of this nightmare.
What are you suggesting?
Is there a wheelbarrow around here?
I think so. In the garden there should be one. If you go all the way back here, and she points behind her, there should be an entrance to it. Also, could you switch back the music for me again? Because now it is no more hype woman beating music, but only scary music.
Why is Fire Emblem's soundtrack woman beating music?
Well, because you can beat women in Fire Emblem.
I guess that's true. I'm sorry. It was really funny for me because I just recognized the song and I was like, what the fuck is going on?
No, it was. I prepared it for some other combat, and I just wanted like hype music. So, but
Yeah, don't worry.
okay, back to the scary old. Well, Florence. Yeah.
If the wheelbarrow's here, I go get it and then start scooping this ooze.
Well, it is here. Do you want?
Alright.
Wait, Little
Yes.
Red goes to you first and goes. Do you
Huh.
want gloves at least?
I think it's acidic.
I just mean because she used to be normal before. It would probably feel weird touching her.
Maybe I'll take a shovel. But good idea.
It should be close somewhere to the wheelbarrow too. And she'll go back to the others as well.
Come back with the wheelbarrow and shovel in it. Not soon after. Or maybe 2 shovels if I can find it.
My god. Yeah, you can get 2 shovels.
Anyone give me a hand?
Hate the corpse of Marigold. I expect it to be made out of paper mache. I said, can I go inspect the corpse of Marigold? I expect it to be made out of paper mache or something.
Yes, you can inspect it. You can roll me a medicine again. Right. Well, do you want me... No, you know what? I will just phrase it grossly. You feel around in this weirdly warm ooze. And when you reach where her heart would be, you do feel something. It feels different than the rest of her. If you want, you can pull it out to see clearer what it is.
I mean, is there any risk involved?
That's up to you, right?
That's true. Yeah. I'll risk it. I mean, let's see what happens.
Well, as you pull it out, you notice that it's a crumpled up paper. And when you uncrumple it, you see writing on it. It seems to be some kind of script. It says the things that Marigold said before.
So we found her programming. Like,
Yes,
literally
that's
found
genius.
we literally found the script.
Florence comes back with a pen
Oh
and a
shit,
rubber.
that's a golem! Oh yeah, you know, like golems, they have, you make a golem out of clay, you write it on paper what they have to do, and they have to eat it.
Yeah.
Hmm. Perhaps you can rewrite the script then, and I hand you the pen and the rubber.
You know, I mean, I still defend it. I mean, it's not that far. I could try it. You know, I dabble in adjacent. You know, it's like asking a biochemist to do something with salt. You know, it's not that hard.
Like asking an infantryman to shoot a bow, right?
Yeah, basically.
Wait,
Right.
someone must have written the script then. It doesn't just come pre-made with the dream. Does it?
Someone certainly made this entire dream, but perhaps the script is made by whomever made the dream.
So I take a piece of paper. I take the piece of paper, and let me check my inventory. So I search the house and try to find a different piece of paper and something to write with, like a chart or like a pen.
Florence
just-
brought you some writing supplies already.
Oh, nice.
But yeah.
Yeah, you do not need to search long. It's like there's papers and all that kind of stuff almost everywhere in this house.
So, okay, as there, I'm not really sure, but I'll assume my character, I mean, a roll arcana, would know something how to do it. So, but basically, I just write forage mushrooms and give it to like on the paper, put it into the golem's mouth, and just, let's see what happens if you'll actually, like, or she, or if they will actually go to the forest and forage for mushrooms now.
Alright, you put it in, and the golem slowly starts, like, inflating again before it turns into Marigold again. She starts walking, ignoring all of you, and just goes outside.
That's clever. Wait. Can I have the old script?
I have an idea. I take a piece of paper and I write on it, "Free all souls," and then I erase it and say, "Let's go find, the hunter. Let's put this into the hunter's mouth." I mean, maybe you can rewrite it from "free souls" to "kill wolf," but let's try it. Maybe those golem, like maybe a hunter is also a golem. We could try to use that. Maybe instead of being an active participant in the narrative, we can have the narrative solve itself.
We could, but perhaps we should try it with Marigold first. I'm not sure if she'll be capable, but worth a shot. Since we already have her.
I mean, but would we have to kill Marigold again? Or
I'm gonna check in the script here if there's anything about her fighting back in the old script. Or if she... Yeah.
The only thing you find really is that it writes, "Do anything in your power to stay family."
It's like that.
But it does not specify to attack or anything like that.
Yeah, I guess we might have to take her out again.
Yeah, that's why
Maybe.
I was suggesting the hunter, because if the hunter is already dead, it'll be easy. But that
Yeah.
would also that also mean that maybe he is not a golem if he is already dead. Or maybe he's just a golem without order. We'll see. Let's figure it out. Let's try to find the hunter and kill either the mother or the wolf, whoever we come across first. You agree?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But Millie, what do you think about all this?
Honestly, it feels like I landed in hell or something. It's all so confusing and I don't understand what's happening at all. With you guys,
Land in hell.
I'm starting to uncover what everything is. But it feels worse somehow.
Don't worry. It's not hell. Don't worry, dear. It's purgatory. It's not hell. It's just purgatory.
It's just
Yeah.
I think
going
Darwin's
to
gonna
be hard to pretend to be red again for her after knowing what's inside of her.
Things are always going to look worse before they become better. So just give it some time.
Alright. Well,
We're here to break the loop. There's no need to pretend.
Yeah.
I hope you're right.
Would never
We can
pretend
fix this
again.
Somehow. I see now that you're really serious about this and you seem to be figuring out some of the things. Maybe we can defeat the wolf somehow. Or, I don't know, find some kind of path out of here? Just... I guess it's
Yeah, a
all...
path out of here.
Could you say again?
Yeah, a path out of here. Likely in Grandma's house.
You think so?
It's the only place that has aged.
Mm-hmm.
It did feel very weird. Maybe there's some way there. I really hope so. Do all of you leave the house then?
Yep,
Alright.
I'm ready.
Yes.
You wanted to walk back to the forest, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Wait,
Yeah, like
the dog.
Yeah, the dog!
Oh, the dog.
It's a
No, we fast out too fast.
Well, We'll go back if we have the chance, but it's okay. All dogs go to heaven.
So it can't be a dog then.
I mean, yeah, either he has a soul or he doesn't. Either he's, you know, off the limbo or stuck in limbo.
Wait, he also knew about the smell of wine.
This
I mean, I gave him some smell and said, like,
Yeah.
does he smell like it?
Yeah, this. Whoa. He might be the only other thing that's real so far. Besides the wolf, I guess. The house, Millie, and the dog.
Huh. I mean, okay, so dog and wolf split, split duality, left brain,
Huh.
right brain.
Yeah. It's also a husky.
So what you're telling me is that we have to kill the dog.
I'm not doing that. Renko BB.
Well, it's not actually a dog then, so it won't be hard.
So it's one of those campaigns. Okay, it's one of those where we have to kill the dog. I didn't sign up for this, I'll kill children, but I draw the lines of dogs.
True.
You're coming to these conclusions yourself. I'm not getting blamed for this.
I know.
Stella, you baby stabbed a child twice. Why did you do it?
How could I let
You
you
had
do
a code
this?
channel, didn't you guys? You do have a code channel.
My God. You can
It's
quote
okay, it
it.
was just a child.
You can quote it if you want to.
I just need to remember the exact quote now.
Kill a child, but I draw the line at dogs. That one.
But yeah, do you guys want to go back to the forest or do you want to stay in the house?
I mean, if you want, we can interrogate the dog first and then go to
I guess we could, yeah. I could be chasing a dead end. But
Everybody's chasing a dragon here, don't worry.
The world is your oyster, as they say.
Do I step on a twig?
So you go back to the forest. Alright. Let me load that in for everyone. Why are some people stuck in the other one?
I'm stuck in limbo.
No!
You need to say me next session.
God damn it! Not like this! Not to a Red Riding Hood! By
what
the
are
way,
we? Some kind of Dumbo?
How? Again, what?
No, nothing. Don't worry.
By the way, you guys, how much time do you have? Because worst case, I can like split this into 2 one-shots if you need to go soon-ish. Otherwise, I'm fine for going longer. It's just because, it's almost 23 now.
To be fair, you
I'm
started
fine.
at 19, so... it would be
Yeah, I
fine.
just want to make sure.
I got time. I'm fine.
Alright, what
I
about?
got time.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, I have to wake up tomorrow at 13, so I have plenty of time.
At 13.
Yeah,
that's rough.
I have a lot. I mean, I'll wake up before, but like my first responsibilities start at 13, so I have plenty.
I see. Alright, I'm glad that you have time. Who is stuck in the other one? Gabe, are you in the forest or are you in the house? Because for me, you look to be in the house.
I am in loading forest
God
on
damn
a black
it!
screen.
Ah!
But it's fine, just play. I'll go by your descriptions.
Well,
I'm ready.
you arrive back in the forest. And Marco, do you want to roll against stepping on the twig or do you just want to let it happen?
No. Because if it does happen, it means we come back in time. And I have spell slots again,
Yes.
which is very good.
Well, Marco, you step on a twig and you hear the murder of crows again, and all of you get back your spell slots. And I guess
Yes.
health if you lost any.
Wait, do I go full health again?
Yep.
Wait,
my God.
Millie, do you still remember what we just did?
I think so. It's getting a bit blurry. Okay, we
Elizabeth.
went to Grandma's house. We saw
We
what happened to her. We went back, and then there was something with my mom, I think. Yes. I'm correct, right?
Yeah, I fill her in on the details, give it a bit more vivid description. But yeah.
Okay, thank you. Well, all of you, roll me a perception check.
I want to look exactly where we saw the wolf earlier.
Then you get advantage. Damn, that didn't do much. What the
Well,
fuck? Your rolls
yeah,
of
no.
perception today, man.
I mean, I don't have a lot in this skill either, so.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, I didn't roll with advantage. It's okay. Oh!
Oh,
Damn.
that one is for the weasel.
Well,
That was just looking in general, yeah.
Alright, let's do it like this. The weasel immediately like pokes you with its snout, Marco. Very urgently, and showing its face towards the wolf.
The wolf. Haddock. We were gonna fight it, yeah? That's not me misremembering, right?
Yeah, but we're in no rush.
You
See if
we can get anything out by
smell
talking.
heavenly. Is that cake I smell? Did you bring cake for me?
No, it's just paper. Look, and I just put my hand into the cake and just mash it.
Huh? Again?
I just put my hand in the cake and mash it. Like between my fingers. If we still have the cake.
You do still have the
Maybe we
cake.
don't even have. Okay, we do have the cake.
You think you're funny, don't you? Don't worry. Even if you kill me now, I'll just be back again. And you see as he gets hit, you see him get stabbed fully. But as if nothing is wrong, he just turns into smoke and disappears.
Okay. That must have turned very badly. It's fine. Let me remove this.
The wolf was different this time, wasn't he?
Yeah, he broke the script.
I think he must have noticed that we did something. I think we need to be careful.
Let's check on the corpse again.
Alright.
The normal way this time. No flying.
Let's go then. Oh.
Oh, sorry. Okay, good. Well, you get closer and you see the man, still with his claw marks. He doesn't look much different. He does look a day older now, though you can barely notice that. He seems still. You don't have any weird feelings about it other than the fact that he's a corpse. But Red, or Millie on the other hand, almost seems hypnotized by what she sees. And she walks closer to him before touching his forehead. And you see when she touches it, it's like the corpse dissolves into dust.
Millie, what did you do?
I don't know why I did that. It just felt like I needed to. I could hear a voice for a second though. It sounded like an older man. And I think he thanked me. It was hard to understand. It was very whispery.
Not like that neighbor you used to deliver eggs to. Different voice?
Could you repeat that again for me?
Was it a different voice from the man you used to deliver eggs to?
I've never seen this man before. He doesn't look similar at all. The man I delivered eggs to was very old. This man just looked, I don't know, like maybe he had children or something, but not more than that. He didn't really seem familiar to me even. He could probably be from my town though, I don't know.
I think he was trapped in here with you as well then, so it seems you freed him.
That means that surely I can get out of here somehow too, right? If I can do it, maybe we just need to trigger something to make it so.
Indeed. Can you touch your own forehead?
She immediately tries it, and after touching it again and again, there's still nothing that happens.
So that's not it then.
Maybe it really is just that we need to kill the wolf. I don't really know of any other answers. I mean, maybe Grandma's house has something.
Oh, the wolf body in Grandma's house. You think that's the same wolf?
It was a black wolf at Grandma's house, I think, right?
Yeah.
You can roll me a... what would it be to remember?
To remember something.
Yeah.
Generally
I
recall
mean, I remember that it was black.
Yeah, I guess roll
But,
me a history.
yeah. Anyone else remembering? Oh shit, I
Or
know
if
history.
you
Yo,
want
let's
to
go.
be able to tell if the wolves were different, if this one doesn't succeed. Okay, it did. Well, the wolf back in the house was clearly a female wolf, while this one was clearly a male wolf, the one in the forest.
The grandma and the grandpa.
You're right. Genius.
Wait. it wouldn't be too far of a stretch to say that the grandpa was a drunk, right? Or at least that those two characters play into each other.
If we are to believe the dog, yeah.
So he keeps wanting cake. Let's pretend the cake is the alcohol for a minute. Wouldn't that mean that he killed the grandma? Wait, no.
Why? I think in the original story, Red Riding Hood delivers wine as well as cake.
Okay. Right, so we need to find out more about this grandpa. Or the man.
Should
think the
we
house would
give
be a nice
wine to the wolf?
Did we have wine in the house? We did, right?
Yeah, she had all kinds of drinks.
Let's get the wine.
Do we want to reset it then?
I do still have the basket she gave me. It should still have everything in it. I always start out with it.
What
Is
does
there
the
wine there?
Let me check. And she lifts up the little blanket covering it. And indeed, you do see wine.
Okay. Let's maybe reset. Because that way we can also check if the corpse is here again.
Alright, let's do that. So we'll need to go to the house then and leave, unless I don't feel like killing Millie again.
You don't feel like it? I don't feel like it. Please don't.
Yeah. Yeah, it seems you didn't. Appreciate that.
If we can make a fast way to our house, we can run. I don't mind that. And she starts running off.
Yeah, no, don't worry.
I do.
I'm not sure if the house works.
Alright, put yourself back in the OG position so I don't have to drag you again. Wait, she was here. Okay. Marco needs to be
I think
at
it's
the
one
front
tile
on the
up.
stick. Jackie up here. This one up here. Yeah, good enough. Alright. Then you go back to the house. Amen. Yeah. You go back to the house. The door is closed again.
I'm just gonna barge in straight away.
But we don't need to
Oh,
do
we
anything here,
just-
right? We're going back to the forest.
Oh, yeah, never mind. Sorry. Well, I guess if we're here, we could talk to the dog. He knew something.
We could also check if Marigold is back.
She might be out foraging.
Sorry if I misunderstood you.
We wanted to reset it, and I think one way to reset it was by going to Grandma's house and then leaving Grandma's house.
Oh. We're here though. Why not? Hello, puppy. Oh.
When he sees
the body gone?
Zeki, he wags his tail by a lot and is running around you. He seems generally just very happy to see you.
Who can talk to animals? Oh, you can, right? Ray.
It's Siki, I believe. Although he's muted right now. Bread, that is.
Well, meanwhile, if you want to, until
Yeah,
he's back.
sorry, I didn't know I was muted. Okay.
No worries.
Yeah, I said I have translators to tell me if you want me to translate anything. Otherwise, I want to inquire about the wolf.
We can start with the wolf. Yeah.
The wolf? That is back in the forest. Or do you mean the dog?
Well, I want to ask the doc about the hypothesis we had that the grandpa is the wolf.
Sure, you can do that. How do you want to
So-
phrase it?
So, Herr Doggo, could you answer me this? Could you tell me more about the grandpa? Told me he can be grumpy and stink of alcohol. What else can you tell me?
What do you need to ask?
Does he walk on 2 or 4?
He does both. Sometimes he's on 2 legs, and sometimes he's on 4.
Interesting. And does the position of the moon have anything to do with it?
The position of the wolf, could you repeat the rest again?
Does the position of the moon have anything to do with it? Is there a pattern when he stands up on 2 and down on 4 based on the moon?
I don't see the moon here. When I look up, there is no moon, so I don't know.
Okay.
I miss the moon. The moon was great.
But yeah, so sometimes he looks more human-like, sometimes he's more wolf-like, sometimes he's more werewolf-like, or am I misunderstanding you? Or
Yeah, sometimes he's way more hairy than usual.
Mm.
But I mean, you two like the people just like dressing up sometimes, right? That's why you wear these weird, what do they call it? Clothes?
that's true, but it's also for safety and to communicate social cues, you know.
I am always safe with no clothes. Nobody can do anything to me because I am the great dog.
You certainly are. You are a very great dog, but see, the difference is that your collar, it's the social cue that protects you, letting people know you're not a stray. So you do wear clothes.
Why do you have to say it like that? I would get rid of my collar if I could. It's annoying.
I can take it off for you if you wish.
His tail wags again, and he jumps up at
Sure.
you and goes, "Really?"
Yes, be a free soul. Go, have fun. Show me the path to ending this loop, and I take off the loop. I take off the collar.
As soon as you do, he runs around in circles around you again, and just seems really happy. What do you want to show me? What do I want to show you? What did you say? What did you say?
So I play with the dog for another couple of hours.
Hours.
Yeah,
You stand there staring at you the whole time.
yeah. I'm just leaving all of you waiting. I'm just playing with the dog for the next couple of hours.
Alright, I'll go conquer this bread in the meanwhile.
I'll look around for Marigold.
Right?
Yeah, doing the
Or
same.
any-
Because
I'll go
don't
this
see Marigold.
Yoo-hoo! Oh, Marigold!
Also, can we adopt the dog? Can the dog just come with us?
Are you asking this out of character or in character?
More out of character.
Wait a minute.
Maybe. Let's say it like that.
Aha, okay. So until it resets.
I mean, you'll have to try and find out, right?
God damn it.
I'm sure you'll figure it out. So far, you've been pretty smart with this stuff.
We did bury the marigold outside, didn't we?
You told her to pick mushrooms.
So she's in the forest. Yeah.
Because I don't know if it's meant to be here, but
She is meant to
Marigold?
be.
No, but that-
She is picking mushrooms right there.
Yeah.
Th- This is a good thing, though. That means that
You
the
said.
orders we give in the paper, you know, like it survives the reset. The reset
Has it
doesn't
actu-
reset the orders I gave her.
Wait a minute.
But has it actually reset?
Yes, the only place that's actually reset is the forest. Here, we changed the orders and they stayed.
Or perhaps the orders don't reset.
And the dog remembered us.
You're right.
Huh. So it's the forest that's weird. But it doesn't explain the house being so pristine all the time.
No, I think that I think that this resets as well. You know, you remember before, like everything looks brand new, made like it was just freshly made. The
Yeah.
orders themselves don't reset. The grandma's house, it also resets. It just looks shit, and there is a fire in there, but it's a freshly lit fire, which shows that it's reset. You know, it's supposed to be that way. Just the orders themselves don't reset, which means that if we go and kill Marigold again, we can give her some more useful orders for our cause.
Yeah.
I got another idea.
Mhm.
When Marigold is picking the mushrooms, like just when she bends over, I'll just take my hand and just try to reach in towards her heart from her back and rip it out. Like really hard.
Alright, roll me a
my
to
God.
hit. Just to see
Maybe.
if you get it through her.
Any
Escape
bonuses for-
time, whatever it is.
But you know, I sent her picking mushrooms in the hope of her finding someone Amanita muscaria. You know, if it worked for Alice, maybe it would work for Red Riding Hood.
Does when it match hit or no?
Huh?
Does when it match hit or no?
Yes.
Okay, you manage to push your hand through, and she slumps over as you touch the paper. And you're able to extract it from her, and she falls over like a ragdoll. You do see the mushrooms that she picked just laying next to her too, in a small basket.
Man, should have the tunes to murder women in their own home too. Oh well.
Could you repeat what you just said?
What are
Should
the
have had
mushrooms?
the playlist, you know.
Sure. I can't ask Sebastian to do it right now. Give me a second.
No, you don't need to. It's already done, you know.
Alright, I will just leave the creepy music for now, because you know it's just fitting right now.
Yeah, exactly.
So I just
I gotta
rolled a
keep
19 in nature to identify the mushrooms.
You know what? You can choose what mushrooms she finds.
Yeah, as I said, Amanita muscaria, the Alice in Wonderland mushrooms.
Alright. She has picked up 3 of those and 4 of other mushrooms.
Yay, we're gonna have fun soup tonight.
You can
Oh, it's that one.
If you want, you can write those down for yourself so you can remember.
She's horrible at mushroom picking if that's what she picked. Alright.
She's a gardener, not a mushroom picker, okay?
Yeah, I guess so.
If you're good enough at gardening, you can garden mushrooms.
They're
But
different,
I
man!
got-
They're different!
I got her paper. Should we just tell her to free all the souls?
Oh.
Yeah, I just reached out and plucked it out. reached in rather.
Doesn't sound like a bad idea.
Sounds
Can you-
to be true, but it's worth a shot.
It's worth
Hey.
a try.
At least write all the or free all the souls trapped here. Should I add in limbo?
Probably.
All right. I'll add in limbo. And then I'll go put it back.
She gets back up in the way you would imagine a boneless creature to get back up. And she stares at you for a while, motionlessly, before going, I cannot do that. I cannot do as the script says. Orders unable to be fulfilled.
Aid us in doing that then, and you will be fulfilling your orders. Follow us and assist.
Are you the order giver?
Indeed. It's my handwriting, look. And I'll write on a piece of paper in the same handwriting.
Very well. We'll try to assist. Let me give you control of her token. She doesn't have the stats of the other thing, but you know, just so you can move it with. How do I do it, Sebastian? How do I give him control of the token so he can move it?
Where is she? On here?
Just type in Marigold, let me do that.
You right click it,
Okay?
configure ownership. Where Gabbe?
Gabbe.
Yeah. And then
Gabbe.
oh,
Yeah. There you go. Now you should be able to move her.
Epic. Well, it didn't quite work out, but I got the second best. Marigold will aid us.
Well, that's something. I do have an idea, though.
Shoot.
You remember how the goat... Sorry, go on.
No, I said shoot. Go ahead.
Remember how the wolf said lilies? That the grandma likes lilies. We didn't have
Yes.
enough time to inspect the grandma, but we could bring her lilies. They're right over here in the counter. If anything, we might free a trapped soul.
Doesn't hurt.
Good thinking.
And another thing, this clock. I didn't note what time it was, but maybe we should keep it in mind. So, what time is it on the clock?
Currently, in military time, it is 13:30.
Okay. And I will grab the lilies with me.
Alright.
Oh yeah. Oh, there already was wine in the basket. I'll bring any more alcohol if I find any.
I mean, you do. There's a bunch of alcohol, but it's all just the same brand.
Limbo brand. Aged again and again and again.
Millie?
Yes?
What can you tell me about lilies? Anything stick out?
What I noticed was that they're the only ones that don't really feel like paper. They feel like the real flower.
Oh,
Like someone put
Okay.
more care into it or something like that.
we'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
Of course. Sorry that I can't say much else. I didn't really know these people, so
Hey, you did great. We appreciate that.
I'm glad.
Guys, should we get going?
Let's.
Let us sleep.
And the dog. Where's the dog?
It's in the kitchen.
Should we bring it with us?
I don't see why not. Let's get everyone.
Yeah.
Alright, Sebastian. Need to get another actor. It was
Oh god.
Sled Dog. Okay, I think I can do it. Alright, since you played with the dog, you can have it red.
Go figure.
Figure one of it should. Like to control it, okay?
So now I have a steel companion and a dog.
Yeah, you are a three-man army now. Unless
No,
you
but
want
it feels-
someone else to control it.
No, I don't mind, but I want to say, yeah, it feels fitting because like the whole speak with beast like racial ability. That's the whole point, you know. Like I have a natural like gnomes have a natural companionship with like the small animals from the forest.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah, it fits.
Alright, where do you guys want to head to?
Find the wolf.
The house?
Right.
I want to give
Yeah.
wine to the wolf, but
Do you want to reset before you find a wolf or not?
I mean, I'd like to gather the lilies and then inspect grandmother's corpse.
You gather the
let's not
lilies.
reset it. Right? I
Once
don't want to
again,
reset
both of
it.
you, could you please repeat? First Brad, then Gabe. What did you say again?
I would like to gather lilies and inspect the grandmother's corpse.
Alright, that will be the plan for now. And you, Florence? And to all of you, do you wish to reset or not?
I don't think we need to reset.
Alright. Then you arrive back in the forest. And this time, Marco. The branch is already cracked and nothing happens.
For once.
Oh shit.
Feels weird.
I was
Oh,
growing
yeah.
quite fond of that branch.
What do you want
Yeah,
to do with the branch?
Oh no, I was just growing quite fond of it. You know. Is Marigold the dog with us?
Yes, let me just drag them in for you.
Yep.
But they're both with you. There you go. Now everyone's here.
Is the wolf in the bush?
You don't feel the same intense feeling of being watched as before. He must be somewhere else right now.
Let's go past the corpse and then to Grandma's house, I guess.
Yeah.
What about the crows?
They are also not appearing. They have already flown away.
So there's no government cameras flying around.
No government what?
No government cameras flying around.
Not this time. You're
Yeah.
unwatched for now. But this is the first time where you went into the forest without resetting it, so...
Yeah. We don't need to
That's-
reset it, right?
I don't think so.
We move along and go to Grandma's house.
Unless we wanted to give the wolf alcohol here. Still
Yeah,
new.
but we can do that later, I guess.
Well, if the wolf isn't showing up, we can't really give it alcohol.
So, like, Vicky is an
we can
old
reset.
lady. And she's tired. So she just goes into the Steel Defender and just sits in the neck hole and lets the Steel Defender do all the walking.
I just imagine her, because you know, like it's like a toilet, you know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I mean,
No joke.
you know what the French did in Vietnam?
What?
You know what the French did in Vietnam?
What did they do?
I don't-
They smeared poop on bullets to cause infections.
My God.
thought it was World War One.
So like the association is not that far, you know, like battlesuit full of shit. Sending it into battle.
Oh my God. Alright, sure.
Imagine. Filled to the brim, and you send it to the front.
Okay, okay. Well, you do that, and the defender carries you as you are a small creature, I think. Jesus.
I mean, I was really thinking more of like Master Blaster from Mad Max, but you went there. You made it a scat fetish out of it.
I didn't! I don't know any Master Blaster, okay? I'm sorry.
You don't know Master Blaster from Mad Max 3.
I don't know. I'm
Damn.
sorry, please don't cry.
I'll cry either way.
No!
Alright.
Are we stopped on the way to Grandma's house?
Yeah, you
Or do
went
we get
to where the corpse is, but when you arrive, there's only the dust that has settled on the ground. And of course, if you did not pick up the axe, it is still here as well.
We should pick it up.
Alright.
Yeah.
Take it, I guess. Look, is there like an inscription or anything on it?
It
Or is
just
plain?
seems very fancy.
Okay.
But it's
And it's
silver
made out of
ticket.
silver.
Silver. Right.
Sweet.
And you're back in the house. Outside of the house. Let me drag you back out. Madness. Madness. Anyway, now you're back outside the house. Where the fuck did I drag the other two? What? Where did they go?
Inside probably.
What? Oh. Where did Ziki go? Where did she go?
Out there. Yeah.
Oh my god, okay. There, now. You have arrived back at the house. At the hut.
Loading.
As soon as
Our characters may have arrived, but we have not.
While it is loading, would it be fine if I go to the bathroom real quick?
Yeah,
We'll take the moment to feed the cat.
Alright.
Take your
then
time.
How about another small piss break till, I don't know, 30? Is that fine?
Yep.
A second
yeah.
break again.
I'm just a girl, okay? Well, anyways, I will see you.
God forbid a girl has a face.
Oh my god, I almost fell for rage bait on Twitter. Hello.
Hello. Let's see, Mark. I believe we have played
Yep.
together before in Ben's game.
Oh. 1 second, 1 second. I have some audio playing that's really loud.
Oh.
Okay, I can hear you now. Sorry. What?
I think we played together in Ben's game before, Cyberpunk.
You were playing Cyberpunk. You were the girl with the transformation stuff. Her name
Yeah,
was...
exactly. Lucia.
Lucia. Yeah, there we go. Yeah.
You're the Jamaican guy?
Sorry.
Was
What?
it? Or who were you playing?
Jamaican guy. Yeah, that's true. That was me.
Yeah. I think we were the only survivors, right? Or like in the end.
Yeah. We were fighting against the fucking Nemesis guy. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
I'm never gonna forget that shit.
It's a cool one shot.
Yeah. How you been, dude?
Yo, it's been good. Life's going on. Rolling on.
Nice.
What about you?
I'm alright. I've played a lot more now, so this hobby is a little bit easier for me. But
were you new back then?
that was like my second game. Well,
Ah,
second proper game ever, because I had a couple bad experiences before I met Ben.
you don't count them, you know.
No, it was very awkward, and uncomfortable.
Yeah. I mean, Ben
And
is
that's
great.
hard to do to me, you know?
Yeah, I mean, like definitely playing with strangers, and if
Yeah.
you don't have like a really good like setup.
Yeah, the guys were like
Story.
pushing stuff onto me specifically for no particular reason, and I was like, "Can we stop targeting me?" You know, it's like,
Like what?
nah, we're good.
I hope
Just
it feels
play with
better
them.
for you now.
Oh no, this is a lot more fun. This is my first time playing D&D since that one game, and
That's good.
oh man, it's so much better.
I'm very
You know?
glad.
Yeah.
Someone actually explained shit to me instead of just you don't know, and then flirting with me for some fucking. That was so weird.
You don't know? Well, boys don't know how to roll dice, but they know other things.
It was
Well,
like
you don't know. I can tell you, but it's written on the inside of my bra.
What the fuck?
it was my first year of uni,
Oh
and I was like 16 years old. Sorry, 17 years old
Wait,
at that point.
in uni?
Yeah.
Aren't you like 19 in uni?
University, but like I was doing an extra year because I skipped high school. So I had an extra year before university proper. I started at 16 and turned 17 during the first year, right?
Yeah.
So I joined the Tabletop Game Society because I was gonna play Yu-Gi-Oh and stuff, right?
Okay.
And one of the Yu-Gi-Oh guys was like, "Oh, dude, we do the D&D session every Friday. Join." And I'm like, "Oh, dude, hell yeah, that sounds fun." I've never played D&D, but I'm really interested. So I learned the rules. I didn't make a character because I didn't have time, but someone just pre-made a character for me and explained me how things go. For some reason, one of the guys there had a cat girl, and he would not stop purring on top of me.
Aww.
This is like face to face, by the way. So I'm sitting over there like smiling, trying not to laugh because it was just so awkward, man.
But so he is in bitch slapping distance and nothing happened? Is that what you're saying? Come on, man, you're gonna stand up for yourself.
I was gonna do something, but I didn't know how the game worked. You know, it's my first time, so I'm like, can I say like I push them away? Can I like do something? And it's face to face, so I'm like, ha 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 ha. Okay.
God.
You know?
Oh my god.
But yeah.
Autism. Autism is
my
not
own-
cute, guys.
I never played with those people ever again. I never even went to the society again, so that's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, honestly,
Funny enough,
those people just seem weird.
Funny enough, though, Ben went to the same society, and he said those people were weirdos.
Oh yeah. Oh, I
So-
think is that the people that got Ben confused for another guy named Ben?
Maybe.
Is that those people? Because I remember Ben telling such a story. Like he went to a group, played, like had a normal game. He was kind of mid, wasn't too impressed. Then another guy named Ben came after him, and he was just really weird and awkward and like fucked up a session. So then when Ben
might
came back
be.
even later, then they thought they got them mixed up, so they were really pissed at Arben because of what the other guy did. And he tried to explain it, but they didn't believe him.
See,
The Tabletop Society, man.
this is why me and the homies only play online D&D.
Online, you can just ghost people. With the shit.
Me and my homies use Discord name gamer tags instead of real names.
Because this way we don't need to look at people's faces. That would be too awkward.
Yeah, well, watch this.
Oh no 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 no! No, don't do it! Don't do it, Gabe! No!
I did it.
Put that away!
Last time I see last time he looks like the click kind of.
My hair's fucked up right now.
That's
I'm not sure
because
my
the click is
face. I'm sorry.
Swedish.
Yeah, I think so. I might be racist.
Put that away right now before anyone starts getting any ideas, Gabe. Stop making that face! Stop it!
You're gonna watch me in the eyes when you RP with me.
No!
The moment that like woke me up for how these games work was my first Cyberpunk game with Ben. I think it was not. I don't think any of you were there, but it was Dane
I've heard
and
it.
Iron. Dane and Iron were playing. Me, Dane, Iron, and someone else.
The
Don't remember.
Suicide Squad, right?
Yeah, because we all fucking died at the end. Well, no, someone
True way
survived.
to go.
But for some reason, like, they halfway through the game, we had to kill a guy, and they just go, "Wait, we have a car and bombs," and they just make this fucking car filled with bombs drive itself into a fucking wall to explode the place where we were supposed to kill. I don't know what I was listening to, but it was the most impressive shit I've ever seen.
Nice.
So, yeah, that was my awakening moment.
Were any of them Irish by chance? Every Irish person I know really likes car bombs. Okay, for reference, I play Arma Free Military Simulator, and I play with Irish people, and they always want to put C4 explosives, anything, fill the car and run it into a tank or something.
No fucking way.
I'm
Makes sense.
not kidding. Always.
That's so
They never
fucking
stop.
funny. But yeah, I like this hobby a lot now.
Yeah. Definitely stick with Ben. Ben is amazing. It's like one of the best DMs I've ever met. I'm in his year-long Cyberpunk campaign, and it's
Oh yeah,
peak.
Gabe, you can't say that. I'm recording. What if he listens to this later?
He's not gonna listen to like a 6-hour video, come on.
You never know.
Unless you clip it.
Maybe like while he's
Timestamp it.
going to sleep, just has it on in the background or something.
Well, Ben, if you're listening, I really like your DMing. Good job. Keep it up.
You're literally
Yeah.
doxing the whole chat because people
Wait,
can see
shit.
Discord as well.
What do you mean? I didn't open
Oh,
any
that's
channels.
my face is on YouTube now. No.
Yes, sir.
Oh no.
My students are gonna see this and think I'm cringe.
Timestamp that, timestamp that. Wait, we need a keyword so we can find it. Shit.
Wait, I just need to say the N-word so you can take it off YouTube.
No.
I have already one of my sessions copyright striked, it's okay.
Yeah, it is.
Oh yeah, because you're probably playing music that gets copyright
Yeah.
I
struck.
was playing music.
Right.
It's fine.
No, but you get taken off if I say the N-word, not his copyright struck.
Please do not say it.
I mean, what's the worst that could happen?
Huh?
What's the worst that could happen? You just get
you're gonna get
Video-
monetized.
Well,
over that.
you know what the worst is that could happen? Someone finds the channel, they are able to get the IP address, they find my address, and they come and kill me.
That is the
Okay.
worst thing that could happen. Yeah, you're right.
Okay, fair.
Most reasonable YouTube commenter.
Yeah. I think that happens a lot, so it's good that you're safe.
True.
It happens every day, okay? Every day people get murdered, and this may be one of the reasons.
Yeah, you're right.
But yeah, if everyone is back now, I can continue.
Yeah. I'm ready.
Right? Brett, you are here too, or?
You're muted, by the way. Brent.
Oh, he's connected by phone. That's why the audio is bad.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, so now everyone should be here. Perfect. Now then, you arrive back at the hut. The door's closed. And it still looks just as moldy and uninhabitable as it did before. You do see smoke rising up from the chimney as well.
Let's look closer then. I'll push down the door.
Right? This time it opens normally.
Oh, okay. But you're still like moldy and weak. Or what?
Again?
Was it still moldy and weak?
Yes, the floorboards are creaking under your weight. And you also smell. You know how mold smells like, right?
Ish.
Yeah, it smells moist, uncomfortable. A bit dusty as well. You see a table, the same one you did before. There's a bunch of tinkering tools there, and a vase. And also a little doll. But that one, ignore that it has that on it. The fire is still burning. Very brightly, just as it did before. It feels warm when you get closer as well.
Guess I'll walk into the bedroom and check if the grandma's still there.
She is indeed still there. Just like before, her mouth is hanging open and the tongue is rolled out to the side. The face on top of her face is stretched thin.
Can I inspect it? Like I guess, autopsy?
To see what the cause for death was?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can do that. You can roll me a medicine.
Medicine? Please don't suck. Oh.
Well, what you can tell is that if she was murdered, she wasn't murdered by a weapon. She does not have any marks from any weapons.
I'll put a lily on her corpse.
Again,
Yeah.
Podites. You remember how there was a golden shine coming out from the huntsman before. The same thing happens again to the grandmother. And it almost looks like she is reaching out her paw to grasp onto the lily.
Okay. So it was just that.
I'll lay the lily on her chest, I guess.
She looks more at peace than she did before. And her mouth closes as well.
Millie,
Yeah?
you can close your eyes if you want, but I need you to touch the forehead.
Right. She's always been nice, so she deserves my respect. I'll keep my eyes open. And she comes closer, even climbs on the bed because of how big it is, and touches the forehead. It feels weird touching skin like that, but as she does, the body again falls apart into dust and disappears, with only a little bit of dust remaining on the bed.
Okay.
I heard a voice again.
What did it say?
It said Gerald.
That's the wolf. Or the grandpa's name, I guess.
I think so. Maybe it works like in those stories where if you say a demon's name out loud, they get weaker.
Perhaps if he's a demon as
Yeah.
well. Suppose he might be. He seems to be the one tormenting you.
Sadly, really don't know. I didn't know any real demons, I just read the stories.
I guess the real question is, where is he? He didn't show up at the forest because it didn't reset. But if he's also tied to a reset... So... He came out of the woods, asked about the pie, the cake. We gave him a piece of cake, and then he walks back into the woods before saying the grandma.
I mean, unless there's anything else we want to do here at Grandma's house, I reckon we leave, and then it will likely reset. Or
We
if
should
not,
investigate.
perhaps something else happens.
We should investigate a little bit more here before we go, though. Keep
Alright then.
mental notes and check if the place doesn't reset, and make sure the place doesn't reset. Time.
Move a few things around then.
Wait, actually, it reset. The last time we went to the forest, it didn't reset because the body was. Well, the soul was freed, I guess. So, we freed this soul.
Florence, you feel like a tug inside of you. Like something got separated from you.
Ouch.
And for those that are outside, you just saw Marigold getting dragged away by a big creature.
Oh, okay. Wait, Marigold. I think it was a wolf. Rush. Get him. Run after it.
Alright.
Or if I can do it, maybe I didn't see it, you said. Maybe I'm getting it mixed up.
As soon as you go out of the door, you get reset into the forest again.
Oh?
Out of the hut, I guess. Dragging you back here. But this time, there's no Marigold. However, the wolf stays with you.
And we're gone.
Sorry, I
There's
made
no
you
me.
disappear. There you go. This time there's no Marigold. But everything else is the same. Marco, do you want to fight it or do you not want to fight it?
I am not fighting it. Although I have lost control over my token.
Oh, you have?
Yeah, I cannot move it or anything. Can't select it. Not sure why.
Do
That's
you have
probably
the token controls selected on the left? Like on the top left under the anvil?
Yeah, it's token controls and select tokens. I'm even doing the like area. Neither of them work. I could try and pull it out myself. There we go.
And try not to
Still
move
don't get control. Yeah, no. Ah, wait. With this, with arrow keys it's work. I can't do it by mouse, but it'll work.
Alright.
I'll do it.
Well, you step on the twig. It breaks, and you hear a murder of crows above you. And,
But I should do it.
and even weirder than that, you hear something. It's different than before. You think you can just go around here in my place and mess around with whatever you want. Take all of my people, my family away from me. I don't think so. And this time the wolf looks warped.
Presence token.
What about it?
And then show please.
Yeah. This time the wolf looks warped. Its limbs are way too long for it. And its head is too small for its big, furry body. It has claws and no tail. And when you look into its eyes, you can see nothing but darkness.
This looks like a sleep paralysis.
I mean, good.
Gerald, is it?
So you found out. Who told you? Was it her? And he points at Millie. She just wouldn't stop messing around with it. I don't understand what's so hard in just following a simple rule. I wanted nothing else from her, and yet she still failed every time. I only asked for a slice of cake. You know how these stories go. You give me the cake, I tell you to go and pick flowers, and you go to Grandma. But no, you just kept having to do other things, trying to mess up my story.
Is it really cake that you wanted? Or the drinks she had with him?
I wanted none of that. I wanted my sweet little Red back. And still she's like this.
Who were you before this?
Of course, I'm Gerald. And also I'm, well, you don't get to know my name. Because why would I help you with these things? So just give her to me, we set her back, like before, and we do it correctly, just as intended. I don't know why you're here to mess this all up.
She's done the story correctly a million times, yet you just make her do it again and again and again.
So what? She's not doing it in the way Red would. She's not being sweet enough like her. She's not being friendly enough like her. She's not like my daughter at all. My granddaughter, sorry.
Well, she's
Because-
Millie, not Red. You can't force someone to be someone else.
Yes, I can. I lived all my life living up to the stupid contract. It's not stupid, you're the stupid one. And now I'm stuck with this fake. I just wanted Red back. And you tricked me! I didn't trick you, I tried to do my best to help you. So just go away. Leave me alone with her and I can mold her to make Red like I want her.
Is it talking to itself?
Yes.
Okay. What is this contract?
I'm not allowed to say. What's it to you anyways? It's not like you can stop it.
That's why we're here. We're here to help you just as much as anyone else trapped. Just as much as Millie.
I'm not trapped. I just want my daughter back. I don't care if I have to go to hell for it as long as she's coming with me. And I don't know where she is. And I don't think you can give her to me either.
Gerald, if you can hear us in there, how can we stop the contract? Or destroy it, I guess.
Separate. Stop talking. I told you what would happen.
I see now. So I draw my blade.
Start combat. Work. Yes, it did.
Ooh.
You can remove the. You can remove red, the steel defender, the weasel, and the. Actually, the weasel technically goes on something, but the dog as well. Actually.
Do you want to use the dog for combat?
Help action?
Yeah, why not?
Are you sure?
It's gonna get fucking slaughtered.
I'm giving you the option to make sure the
Hey.
dog is completely safe and will not get attacked, or you use it for combat.
Ah.
So which would you rather?
The dog will stay in combat and will surely that on. The dog will stay in combat. He's our main cheerleader.
Alright, then you can roll initiative for those two. Like you, Tobias for the weasel, and
Yeah.
you, Brett,
I'm
for
not
the
gonna use
dog.
mine for combat, but
Right, you don't want the weasel for combat?
Ooh.
no.
Right, then I will remove it. Alright. First turn is... Actually, give me 1 sec. We gotta put on the fighting music again.
Which playlist?
Fire Elemental again.
Those are some good tunes. They're fitting.
Yeah. Alright. How, what the fuck? Why did I go 90 seconds?
Because
First.
they ran to combat.
What do you mean?
Yeah, that's why it went down.
Alright. Well, first turn is Sled Dog. What does Sled Dog want to do?
He wants to attack the wolf. He goes and tries to get the jugular vein of him.
You can drag him forward to where he'll stand. Like here, here, or anywhere. Yeah. Not the weasel. The wolf.
The weasel is going away.
Yeah, it's out of combat.
No, I mean because he went after the weasel. Alright. That hits. You can roll me damage. Alright. It does nothing. Or at least seemingly. It doesn't seem to pierce the skin of the wolf at all.
Of
Well. It is the Wolfware Alpha.
There's someone else first.
The layer action.
Actually,
Oh.
just have it.
It says it does, but I don't see any here.
Right, then. Wait,
Because as you see here, nothing.
no, you're right.
Yeah, I don't know why it showed up. But yeah, it is the Wolfware Alpha. And it will try to attack the turtle. By biting it. Does a 14 hit?
No.
But that was combat, I guess.
Yeah, I'm looking at the multiple. One with its bite, two with claws. Okay. Then it will try again with claws.
Holy shit.
That's a 23 hit. And a 26.
Yes. Both of this it does.
You take 10 and 11 damage.
Ouch.
Ow.
Ooh.
That's a rough one.
And that ends its turn. Abilities.
All right.
2/3 of your health.
Nope.
Stella's Discord left.
How what?
That's just Sebastian on Stella's account, I think. So.
Yeah. I just had to put on the music, so.
All right. I'll learn from my mistakes and cast Mage Arbor.
Good
That's
job.
a good idea.
It does last like 8 hours, so you can usually cast it at the start of the day.
I could have cast it like years ago. Yeah. Yeah. I'll cast it.
Your AC should be bigger now. Why is it not doing it?
You have to apply it to him.
Okay, how do I do that?
Just press on the mage armor.
Yeah, now you have 14
Yeah.
AC.
Okay. Am I allowed to use any cantrips or anything, or is it done?
Does it work with Mage Armor? You can still use cantrips, right?
You can use bonus.
It's an
cantrips,
action, though.
But
Yeah.
casting mage armor is an action, so
If you have bonus action cantrips, you can.
Let me check.
very unlikely as damage bonus action. Not many of those.
How do I check whether or not it's
I would say BA instead of A. And
What
on
is
the
it
list.
called?
okay?
It's-
Yeah,
it's-
never mind. I don't have anything.
Yeah, sorry.
On time.
I'll just move away a little bit if that's okay then.
Yeah, of course. You have 30 feet movement speed, so you can move anywhere that is 30 feet. You can click the what is it? The
Measurer,
tool,
yeah.
and just drag around and then press space.
Yeah, I got some space around here. I'll move like here. Oh, wrong button.
Right.
All right, that's my turn.
Perfect. And next is Zach. What would you like to do, Brent?
Well, for starters,
He's dead.
For starters, and then silence.
The wolf got him.
I was looking through
Yeah.
the spells. I was looking through the spells and I don't have anything really useful. Like everything is too utility based, not really combat based. So I guess I'll use those here.
I mean, otherwise.
I mean, maybe utility is Sandy here. I don't know.
Huh?
You first, game.
I mean, maybe you have some utility that's useful in combat.
He didn't change his prepared spells either. Wolf.
That's fine. Also, you get all your spell slots refunded from before because time reset again. Right away. I'll fix it for you real quick.
It's okay. I mean, I'm an artificer.
I mean, you do have catapult.
Yeah, Apple is good.
Lol, of fucking rock at him.
Yeah.
Alright. Mr. Wolf will roll a dexterity saving throw.
And fail.
You failed. Roll the damage for me. this magical damage, right?
If you click on the wolf, it should tell you on apply if it does. Yeah, that's magical.
Alright.
Nice. So basically, to launch all the rocks and debris, all the roots and everything that's lying around the forest floor. I just launch it, just straight into the wolf. All of it.
He does not seem to like it, as in it hurt him.
Well, I did not like. No, the thing that I don't like about the wolf as an antagonist is that, like, he insists upon himself.
What do you mean? What do you mean by that?
He insists upon himself.
What does it mean? I don't know. I'm not an English major, okay? Explain. Tell me.
It means that the wolf insists upon itself. You know?
You say the same thing.
Ah!
Yeah, because it's a reference.
Context. In case you didn't know.
My god. Let me check that real
It insists upon itself, Lois.
quick. What the fuck? A fucking Family Guy reference, really?
Yeah.
Listen,
Oh my
it's
god.
so iconic though.
Well, is that your turn? Or do you want to do anything else?
Oh yeah, I have to get used to. Okay, that's my turn, and then I'll do the independence thing.
Your Steel Defender first.
Yeah, and the Steel Defender. Wait, goes.
And do move the Steel Defender forward too, if you attack.
Huge.
Jesus!
Wait. Jesus? Sorry.
That's-
My god. I've been warned about you, Gabe, that you would do this.
Well, I see you were very accommodating by having the Among Us soundboard effect here, so you can't hate it too much.
I don't mind. You can do it. You're free to use the sound effect as long as it's not, Alright. It seems...
Wait a second.
It seems a bit winded now. You see some slices, some wounds on it. But it still seems to be holding strong. Well,
I
Alright.
feed it mushrooms.
you what?
I feed it the mushrooms.
That would be an action and you don't have any of those anymore. I'm sorry, man.
No, okay, that was not serious. I was joking, like super dramatic. Like, I feed it mushrooms.
Right then. I guess that's Marco's turn. Marco's just gonna. What's that? Good question. About the axe. What axe did we get? It looked silver.
Yeah, but it's like a hand axe or a war axe or a great axe.
It is a hand axe.
Oh, nice, I can actually wheel it in.
Who has it like an imported Limoku?
Yeah, who has the hand axe?
Took it. Yeah, I took it. Florence.
But yeah, okay, it's your turn.
Alright, yeah, I was just waiting for them to do that, and then I can continue my turn. Yeah. Marco's just gonna disengage and just get out of there.
Run away!
Understandable.
And then he shall kill himself. 'Cause ouch.
Alright. You should now have the axe in your inventory, right? Yeah.
Yes, sir. It's right there.
Ooh.
Wow, okay.
Huge.
Well, it's something, right?
Maybe I can survive getting hit once. That's his turn.
Look at the axe.
I'm gonna end it for you. There you go.
Alright. It's gonna... No, I'm gonna take over, cause... So this thing gives you a bit of a fight before you kill it. It's gonna use a legendary action.
Excuse you.
Sorry. It's gonna use a legendary action to use Lethargic Song. As it's gonna start howling. And howl that turns into a scream. Ear-piercing shriek, and all of you roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Jokes on you, I only have one attack anyways. And you can't take that from me.
But yeah, you cannot press the
Aha!
you succeeded.
That's huge. Oh!
Alright. 22 succeeds, 17 fails.
This is a 16.
Oh yeah, the 16, sorry. Then so far, we only need... I guess Little Red isn't really in the fight. We need the... one more person. Ezekiel, yeah.
Sick. Oh, the bread is muted again.
I just realized this thing doesn't even have like a weapon control. Actually, no.
Well, when he's doing that, I'll just... Florence realizing that instead of drawing her sword, pulls out the axe. I guess she'll hold the sword in one hand and the axe in the other. And she'll run up to this thing, mark it with the hex, kinda engulfing it in greenish energy before striking. I doubt this is better than mine, but I wanna try it at least. Shop. I guess I can add the d6 here. Yeah, that's with the hex damage as well. Oh, that's a good roll.
So it's all 14 slash. Fucking ouchie.
Good roll, good roll. Okay, that's my turn now. Right, very hungry.
It's gonna take another legendary action before it recharges them to bite your ass.
Rude. Nasty, nasty. Oh god, we're level 3, chill man.
You take 13 piercing and roll me a DC 15. Roll me a strength save. Ooh. And a con save as well.
Yeah. Alright, alright. Standing tall.
But 13 damage is nasty.
That is nasty.
Anyway, slept over this.
Did the axe seem to do anything special other than just working?
It's other than the other attacks and weapons. It almost felt like a hum in your hand. The axe felt like it belonged in a way.
Ah, maybe I'm freeing a soul by doing this. Or wait, but we already freed him. I'll keep doing it then.
animated bite hits.
The flight of
Can
crows.
Did you take the damage for us?
I did? I used to have Temper Speed
Oh damn.
from False Life.
Kept spamming it before.
Can the dog knock him prone despite not doing any damage? Not that it matters, because he has his turn anyways.
Well, potentially.
Matters for legendary action, I guess.
Let's see, I guess. Strength save. Or if this thing saves, I doubt it.
Yeah.
Sadly not.
Alright. Is that the dog's turn? Let's see the advantage of the moves.
Brad never rolled this wisdom save either, I don't think.
What?
You needed to roll a wisdom save before for against a spell. Or a song, I guess.
Oh.
A wisdom saving throw? Yeah, you know.
Oh,
no,
He
no,
succeeded,
yeah, that's a
so.
success. Yeah, is that the sled dog's turn?
Yeah, I did 7 damage. The dog did 7 damage. That's it. I was first off. Oh yeah, sorry, my mistake. I forgot. I didn't pick end turn. I have to get used to the UI.
It's okay. Alright, well. You know how it is. It's gonna go for raid right now. It's too hurt. It's gonna try and reset.
Bruh, rude.
Psych
But she's
Flor-
not an initiative, she can't move.
Psych Florence,
Oh,
you're
okay.
tank, you're tanking all of them.
That's very nice of you, saving the others.
That was almost a 20.
Hey! Close. Misses by 1. Florence armor makes the teeth kinda glide off. Just about. Almost snatching. That hits that.
And then a second one.
Yep.
Into a 9, into a 9.
Minus 18. Pain and 2 concentration.
And then
It's faster. I hate the Foundry sheet, it's so slow that I just write in chat instead. It's faster.
what do you mean?
There, okay. Yeah, I lose concentration.
The reason it's so slower is because we have the dice.
Yeah, sorry, it was a must to play D&D for me.
And you know what else?
No, I mean, I still get the dice when I do this. It's just so many clicks.
You know what else it's gonna do? It's gonna disengage, bonus action, and it's gonna run.
The combat has been subsumed by Sebastian.
He's a better comeback man.
Yeah. Stace, it's your turn.
Oh. Alright. Oh, he's right on top of me now.
Yep.
Not again. Can I move then use an action?
Yes.
Just making sure that's alright.
You will take attack of opportunity.
See, I don't have anything to kill it. I'm forced into a corner. I must use True Strike.
Amazing.
Sorry, I gotta break the game real quick.
It's okay.
Yeah, that's very OP, I've been told.
You know? Sorry, dude. I actually am gonna use True Strike though, because I think if we kill it, it might not free the soul. I mean, maybe there's a way to, because he said separate, right? So I don't know. Maybe True Strike tells me something.
What will True Strike tell you? Wait,
I
what
don't know,
does True
maybe-
Strike do again? Let me read out
It gives you advantage from the next attack.
Yeah, that's basically all it does.
You know what? If you use True Strike enough in my games, maybe it'll do something special just for you. Since you're the true strike.
I guess it says your magic grants you a brief insight into the target.
Yeah, but that's just flavor text
Flavor text yeah,
to
makes sense.
explain why you're getting advantage.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Brief insight. Hey, this guy is immune to non-magical.
I think it
damage.
should do that, but technically it doesn't. We can
Yeah.
homebrew that it does.
Nah,
There.
nah. Let's not make it broken, right? It's
Yeah,
already
right.
broken enough, guys.
Yeah,
Don't worry about
you're
it.
right, you're right.
I want to do it for the vine, but I could just witch bolt the guy.
Witch Bolt is a wine, come on. That's as big a wine as True Strike. Actually, if you True Strike into Witch Bolt, you go into the Book of Legends.
Can I?
That is something special. I mean, Witch Bolt is fine on its own, but something
Yeah. Oh.
repeated afterwards. But
No, you have to true strike Brett before he dies.
I might use Tasha's Mind Whip
That sounds
and
good.
then Misty. Oh no, because Misty Step is.
Doesn't Mind Whip remove his reaction?
Yeah, I think it does.
Then you don't need to miss a step. If
Yeah,
he fails.
maybe. Let's hope. Gamba, baby. Wait, I've had wild magic all along.
Yeah, you are a wild magic sorcerer.
Okay, you're gonna remind me when I need to roll. If I need to roll, I guess. It's up to you.
You can
Just
use Tides of Chaos.
yeah, I
right?
mean, yeah, he has to pop Tides of Chaos before he has to roll.
Oh, okay. I'll cast Tasha's Mind Whip for now then.
Do I do it too? Do I?
You have to put yourself into the role.
It's gonna it's gonna legendary resistance to Mind Whip. So roll damage still.
Bro, we're level 3! Come on, let us have our spells, man.
Oh.
Sorry,
okay.
Sebastian is currently in Alpha Wolf mode.
Yeah, I am the alpha
Yeah.
over here.
He's leaning over me currently to take over the PC. I cannot stop.
Stella, let
this.
him have it, please. Let him use his cool spell. It's what he does. Please.
I
Alright,
can't believe the spectator is taking over the DM.
do it for Gerald.
Huh?
Let's
Oh.
take it for Gerald.
Who's Gerald?
Did you not listen?
I did.
What?
Also playing
You don't know who
Cyber.
Gerald is?
You know what? Just because you say that, it's gonna legendary resistance now for sure.
What the fuck? I'm the DM!
You gave me control over this. Roll damage. Polite.
Roll damage, baby.
I'm sorry.
Polite titties. Roll damage. Oh, that would
Yeah.
have
Yeah.
huge.
Is it huge? Yeah,
Took
it
3
must be low.
damage. Actually disgusting.
Does he still get the that he can take a reaction?
No.
So he can still take a reaction.
Yes.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Hades.
It's okay.
You're on your own, man. I've been
Yeah.
She's been
taken
usurped.
over.
Yeah, she's been usurped.
I've been usurped from the DM chair.
I'll have to get hit by everyone in the family.
You do.
I guess I'll end my
tradition
turn for now
now.
then.
You'll what?
And unless I can still move, I'll end the turn.
You can. You'll just take an attack of opportunity.
Yeah, he might miss.
I'll just move towards you guys. Thank you.
Alright. He is gonna take that chance to tramp bite you.
Oh god.
Does a 17 hit?
Oh,
Holy shit.
Alright.
Oh fuck.
Roll me a strength saving throw as well.
Strength saving. Why strength of all stats? Oh god.
Okay.
Oh my god, you did it.
Yeah, you succeeded.
Oh god.
Let's go, Bonity.
Let's see, it's also gonna use oh, it can't make it that, that's right. Should be a cock. I could have it be a massive cook.
They're level 3. They're level 3.
No.
Yeah.
It's gonna use its legendary action to move half its speed away from you. Zach, it's your turn. I guess Brad, not Zach. Or both.
You there, Bird?
Yeah, I'm here.
It is your
Right.
turn now.
So I checked that I have 3 spell slots.
You have to get closer to the mic.
Yeah, sorry. I checked. I have 3 spell slots, which means I can do 2 more catapults.
Holy shit, you're right.
Wait, you should have 2 left. Because you used 1 catapult.
Yeah, he said 2 more spells.
Oh, I thought he said 3, sorry. Yeah, you can. Alright. You wanna do anything, Mr. Codian?
Like what? What the fuck is he gonna do against the catapult?
I don't know. He saved the dex save, right?
If he saved, then he doesn't take any damage.
Sadly, the stone you throw at him misses him by just an inch.
That's unacceptable.
He's too quick.
However, my skill defender tries to still hit him.
You need to get to him first.
Good.
And you cannot reach unless you dash. No, actually 40 walk speed.
Oh, yeah, did you have 40?
Yeah, I guess you can reach them. Yeah. Just make your way over here then. Why is it not? Yeah, over here.
Dot 12 would hit. Oh! Alright. And the wolf is getting chunked. Holy shit.
Oh, kill him!
Yeah, I have something very hopefully thematically doable as well. Mark is gonna take 2 steps forward. He's gonna cast the Moonbeam again.
Oh my god.
Oh, that accidentally cancelled the template.
I think you can press it again on
Yeah,
the
you can.
chat.
In chat, you can say.
Yeah, no, it's there you go. With that as well, it has the part where if it is a shape changer, it has a disadvantage, and if it fails, it instantly reverts to the original form and can't resume. So if they were merged and they have a different form now,
Well, you
Do
see,
they
there's a
split
funny little
apart?
thing called legendary resistance.
bro,
Come on, man. Let him have his thing. You're mean. We're level 3.
No can do. I'm sorry. I'm not as nice as Stella.
This
I don't play nice.
is so mean. I'm calling Crit Crab right now.
I am this wolf right now.
I have a phone. I got him on speed dial.
You can solo banish them.
You can see the wolf almost being torn apart by itself before grabbing onto its head and pushing it back together again. Yeah, that's good. Explanation. There you go.
then Marco will also suddenly become in very starry form as he transforms into a lone being by himself. And he's gonna get a chalice icon on him.
Holy shit.
I was supposed to do that before as well. I just forgot about that starry form first, but would have been able to still.
Above you, you see the chalice appear, hovering, waiting.
That is his turn, no.
Now it is Snowflower.
Alright. But first he's gonna use his legendary action to move.
Oh, you still take it? Oh no, wait.
Yeah, it's not
It's
on
the first time.
It's not the start of the start.
Yeah. Yeah. It's one or the other, so yeah, it doesn't do double.
Okay, Florence will kinda spit a little bit of coagulated blood. Right then. And then she extends her hand, shooting out an Eldritch Blast, powered by Hex.
Holy shit.
She did the thing! She did the warlock thing!
Yeah, you made me do this. You made me become the warlock I always was.
Holy shit!
How the... I don't know how that's supposed to work. This is... Foundry Sock. Oh my god, I actually hate Foundry. Yeah. Blast him, John. Right, and then I click the damage and I add the... Do I need to add a d6 or does it add itself? Let's see.
You need to do that.
Okay. I don't even have Agonizing Blast. But I got these. I'll hex his strength, I guess.
Fine.
Pop, so 13 damage.
This thing is beat the fuck up. Holy shit.
Yeah. I'll take a tactical retreat as well. Get him, dog. And I put the axe in the dog's mouth. Am I slowed? Is there a wounded condition that slows me, or what's this?
No, why?
1,
You should have
2,
normal
3,
walk
4,
speed.
5. Nice. It looks like I'm slowed by something.
It's just that it's your turn.
Strange.
No, but it turns yellow too fast. Ah, whatever. This move.
We'll just say it's because you are feeling a bit fatigued, but it doesn't actually do anything.
Yeah.
But yeah, it is the man, the myth, the legend, Slapdog's turn.
Slapdog with the silver axe. Come on. Get him, Sif.
Red, you got this. You gotta slap dog all over this wolf.
Oh. Wow, he'll miss.
You need to go to it too.
Yeah. I need to go to one of these.
How much can the dog run?
40. Which tile will you put into, Brad? Oh, is it? It is Brad.
It is red.
And do you use the axe I gave him instead of the bite?
Does the dog use the axe?
Yeah, put the axe in its mouth so it can swing at it, you know?
Okay, what kind
Yeah,
of,
but
what kind of
I mean,
ability check would you use for that?
going with the roll, it would have missed even harder because it would have probably had proficiency.
I think he tries, but he's not used to the weight of the axe and then falls to the side a little bit.
It's one
It's
of
very sad.
It's one of these. Mister,
But maybe next time.
Maybe we need the axe to split it, but we can maybe do that after we down it. Knock it out, I guess, if you have the option to. You can finish it with the axe.
you didn't hit.
Yeah.
There is no damage to be done. The wolf is too fast. He's too alpha.
Too furious.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, I did that with the bite roll damage, trying to do the X damage. But
He sees tasty prey up here that's very bloodied, making his mouth water.
let's skip as a joke.
Ah, damn it. I moved one tile too far. No. Should have
Alright.
just taken one step.
Let's see, you know what? First is the ASMR. It's less HP. Boom. Damn. Another one. Does that hit?
Draw.
You don't. No. Why are you moving them up? Hey. They stay down here. They don't get to move up until it's your turn. And the dog's turn. But yeah. I'm sorry. You take 11 damage. Was it politeness?
Apologies.
Apologies. Yeah.
Yeah,
Am I dying again?
You are downed again.
Don't worry.
Oh.
You might be joined soon by oh, never mind. Does 16 hit?
No.
Oh God.
Surprisingly, I have the most AC. I did not expect that.
Should have just hit
With the-
politeness.
No saving throw then?
Again?
Saving throw.
Nah, never
Was it
mind.
not prone?
Yeah, but it misses.
Oh yeah.
But politeness is just at 0 HP right
I
now.
mean, you are kind of prone right now because you are unconscious.
Yeah, that's true. Wait, I think the data does it. Hold on. No, it does not. There.
For some it does. And some...
Yeah, I'm down. Jesus Christ.
The world is black.
What does this mean?
Well, for him it is. He can't see anything. Alright. Politeness. It's time for a death saving throw.
You do that if you go to your sheet and you see the little skull. You press that and press the middle skull.
Yeah.
The big skull.
Normal?
Yes.
Oh God. Please, bro.
Oh, it looks like a success.
Oh.
First one is a success.
Unless legendary action attacking when it's done.
No, it's got
Oh,
legendary
my
action.
God.
It's got a legendary action attack the turtle.
Once turtle
Bro.
That was an 18 hit.
No.
One day
no
it
turtle
will.
soup yet.
Alright. Zeki, it's your turn.
Okay, so it's time for that fuck gold.
Oh shit.
Music. I feel like the music is giving support.
Okay, it fails. Roll damage.
I forgot I put that song in there.
Do you want it to legendary resist this or?
Okay, so now the rocks are falling on the wall to the rhythm of the song.
Okay, it's barely scraping on.
It's
Oh,
like
still
it's
alive?
to be shaking. And when it breathes, it almost looks like the head is splitting in two. Is that your turn? Because if so, you can move your spell defender now.
It's actually a really good song. I actually really like it.
I'm glad.
Can your defender grab the axe and kill him with it?
Mix.
I'm gonna hit him dirty. Yeah, because the defender moves instantly after Zeki's turn, which means he can get his legendary action in first.
Oh.
How many of those does it have?
Zeki,
How
is that your turn?
often?
This is D&D boot camp for real.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is what the Icewind players have to go through.
I only pull out the shit when I'm feeling mean. The artificer split, you know? Or the pet split.
Well, you know what? I mean, I don't think Zeki will do anything more because he's catapult already, so he's gonna use his legendary action to move over again.
Oh, okay.
No, the
Haha.
defender can't reach him.
Can the defender take the axe from the dog, run up and throw it at the wolf then? Is that an option?
That's, I mean, that's
Yeah,
If you wanna. Yeah, I mean, it's not my defender, of course. Oh, this one.
and he's putting some pretty fucking damage.
Oh, you know, it had to be, it was for the plan and elemental fight.
But it's your still defender's turn.
You do have the silver axe in your inventory as well if you wish to. Or you can do something else.
I think he's good. I think he's unresponsive.
Sorry, what?
You're still defender.
Yeah, it's still defender's turn.
God damn it, I have to get used to the UI. I forget where to click enter.
Can you hear us?
Oh, I think they pressed end turn. Right,
Okay.
So Marco will first of all replace that darkness that Lightus is seeing with stars by healing him.
Right.
And then the chalice on himself.
My god, these rolls.
So Politis, you heal for 8.
That means you're back up. Penalties.
Should have used True Strike.
You should have, for real.
And
I-
then
Let's do this one this time. Could you do it? Or dragon. Up to you, which one? And then?
And then?
bam. It has moved. Because it can
Moving.
move 60
Is it a
feet.
bo- is
Yeah,
it a
I can move.
bonus
Action.
action to move?
It's an action. No,
It is.
action.
Oh shit.
Yeah. I can move it. And then it triggers the effect again. So
Wait. You wouldn't. You
I'll
wouldn't.
yeah, it's hitting you again. Doop, doop.
Surely it has traveled more than 60 feet from that
No.
original place. Surely. Sure. Ah, he's cooked. He's cooked.
You just got the fight,
Before-
but... Wow. Okay, how much
Oh.
damage does it do?
He has to roll first. 11.
Okay. Well,
And then there's also the saving. Oh, yeah, it failed. So its form reverts to its original.
oh wait, the wrong thing.
You fool, it's immune to radiant.
No. Yeah. You see as the moonshine pierces through it, it's like it starts forming a split down the middle. And it pops to two sides. There's two wolves on each. A white wolf and a black wolf. The white wolf manages to open its eyes and goes, I don't think I'll be able to go back to human. Thank you so much. But still, my dear, sweet granddaughter. I don't know what happened to me. What will happen to me now that we're separated? Will you end this? All of this? And the black wolf afterwards opens its eyes and says, this was all your fault. If you wouldn't have made that stupid deal, none of this would have happened. Why did I have to suffer with you? Just end it. I don't want to look at his face anymore.
Pick up the silver axe, and I'll chop the black wolf first.
With what will you chop him?
With the silver axe.
You decapitate the black wolf. And just like how Red Riding Hood's touch made others fall apart into dust, you see a few golden sparks. A mist, and then the wolf falls apart into dust.
You as well then, Gerald?
Yeah,
You heard?
I
Right.
don't think there's anything fun here anymore. My child, my sweet child, my family, everyone. What have I done? I'm going to rot in hell for sure. Before I change my mind.
Do you want to do it? Was it Millie? Vicar's name?
If you allow me, I would love to. Maybe this is finally the end. She shows you her hand so you can give her the axe.
Yeah. Pass it.
She takes a big swing backwards before chopping it down on his head with all of the might her body could have. Sadly, she's not strong enough to separate the head just in one piece, so she has to do it another time and another time and one last time before the head is separated. And he falls apart into dust as well. Do you think this is how I go too? Someone have to chop my head off? This can't be right. You guys can go out of here somehow, right? There must be some type of way. Just take me with you. And she hides the axe behind her back.
I thought this would have been enough. Didn't think we'd need anything more.
Florence, you do see too that in the dust there is a familiar object as well. One that you have seen before, back in the Hansel and Gretel world.
What is it?
It's a book. And there's 2 wolves on it. A black one and a white one, running in a circle. What is this? Are you going to turn me into a book?
This book keeps track of the souls that have been freed from here. But you're not in it.
No. Are you trying to say that I belong here or something?
Thing is, we still need to do something, yes. But hey, I already killed you twice today already. You should be used to it by now.
You're a cruel woman.
But effective.
Can you promise me that you'll finish the job in one hit?
I'll use all my might.
When I'm gone, will you find my dad and tell him what happened? Please, that's all I ask. If I don't come out of this.
I will. I promise. Florence has no idea if she can keep this promise. Probably not, but hey, she will say it.
Alright. Can someone hold my hand? This is happening. I'd be scared.
Is Polity still down, or?
No, he got
Apologies,
No, you're
is
a-
back up. He's
Yeah, I still can't see anything. So I've been silent this whole time.
Oh. How do I...
Yeah.
Yeah.
That wolf concussion goes hard, bro.
You can get
Die.
up again. Sorry, I made you invisible again.
I'm alive. I lived. I'll hold her hand if no one would know as well.
She lays down next to the ashes. Hope this doesn't hurt. You remember me, right? As Millie, not as Little Red.
Always.
Just think of your happy place. And don't look.
She breathes in, closes her eyes, and you feel the grip on your hand tighten for the keys.
Bring the axe down.
Roll me a strength check.
Jesus, no!
Athletics, proficiency attack, whatever.
Please crit. Please crit.
Athletics?
Sure, you can do athletics.
Guidance. Marco will cast guidance
Uh-huh.
for this as well.
Your words are enhanced
And-
ability, come on.
Florence also seems to get a bit of a flash when she's holding the axe and bringing it down, as if getting a memory from a past life. So I'll use that ability as well. To get an extra d6. Oh yeah,
Is that enough?
that shops. That shops.
With that memory in your mind and the guidance from the others and the promise you swore, you managed to pierce through her neck in one blow. She slowly starts dissolving into dust, and you see a golden sheet surrounding her. Before a book appears of a red rabbit.
Oh.
And the world around you starts cracking. It's like paper is being torn apart. And there's little pieces falling off. And you find yourself back in the land. And the nice white balls with the tubes attached to your arms. Miss Belladonna is already waiting for you. With a nice smile. how did it go? I know some of you are newbies, so...
Oh my god. Oh. God. I need to stop getting beat up.
No, we do offer other bodies too, if this one's not satisfactory for you.
I think I'll keep this one.
Alright. I see you brought quite a lot of morals this time. I see a woodsman,
Yeah.
an old lady. Oh, the wolves. Oh. Oh, and then there's also this rabbit. That's very weird. I didn't know there was a rabbit in Red Riding Hood.
Rabbit?
Yeah, good point. It was from the girl.
Oh.
Well, this seems like a bit of an anomaly. If you want, you can donate it to us and we can see what we find out about it. However, you sadly won't get the benefits. Or of course, you can just sell it to us, but it'll just get used as normal.
If it's special, then let's figure out what it is, right? Do you others think?
Something unique could be helpful to the future. I say donate it.
Alright, let me just note down your names so I know who gave the book to us. And I will let you know as soon as we find out more. Well, how was your first adventure? Was it, well, exciting? Horrifying? Of course not
They
you,
run.
Florence. I know you've been with us. Great job, by the way. All of you.
No, it was a bit repetitive, you could say.
Repetitive?
Yeah.
Oh, I get it.
Well, I mean...
I'm blue.
That's interesting. I guess every place in Limbo is different. If there's anything you want to do here, you're free to do so. We do have the new gambling wheel installed now too, if you want to use that for yourself. Especially after such a rough day.
A gambling will?
Yeah. Why not I
Wait,
show
wait,
you,
wait.
and I will, as a DM, now tell you to look at D&D one-shot info, and there should be...
D&D one-shot related.
Yeah, one-shot related. There should be a bit of info right here. Just scroll up a bit. I can pin it?
Yeah.
There's Gamba for mounts or pets, I guess. Or
okay.
mix of both.
Ooh. Okay. How do I roll?
I would stream it for you, and I press the button.
Alternatively, you can just assign numbers to them and they'll have to roll them for you as well.
Yeah, that's true. How many numbers is this?
Well,
But yeah, either you use it for common pets such as dogs, cats, horses, whatever, or you try your luck with the wheel.
I just imagine you going to this limbo, like a very serious situation, trying to figure out this case while riding a very, very big woman.
I want either
It's completely casually.
I mean,
tiger, a very big woman, or the owlbear. I need them. It's a need right now, man.
see, this is why we got the gambling machine, so you can roll for them and use up all your morals for it instead of using it for other items.
Like a magical one.
How much moral do I have now then?
Yeah, maybe we got.
I think they're basically
What's the inventory work?
Well, how many rolls?
Currently, you have one each, yes. You, Florence, have two because you were part of two adventures.
Okay, yeah.
So each of you
There.
can spin at least once. Florence can spin twice if she wants to. Though if you do land on the very, very big woman or the very, very small man, you can use an extra moral to lobotomize them.
What the fuck?
It's so they listen to you.
Yeah, they're like you're actually just straight up buying a really, really big woman or a really, really small man, so they won't be like mentally forced to listen to you or anything.
Yeah, they're too smart now.
Then
Alright, there's
I'll make the very, very big woman like it.
there's 24 of them.
Yeah, so you can roll me.
Just type 1d24 in Fundraiders.
1d24.
Or slash R1d24.
Alright. What?
blink dog. Oh,
A blink
Yes, you have.
that's nice.
Let me add that to the sheet.
Oh, 18?
18
No!
a Moorbond or whatever that is.
That's still good. That's still good.
But I wanted a woman!
I mean, you can exchange it with someone else if they land on the board. I'll fix this.
How's a moorbounder?
When it is time.
You know what,
then
I
we will
should
write it in.
I should rename the currency into moral bomb.
Yeah.
I'll take a moorbounder. That's fun.
Right.
Then it was
A moorbounder.
yeah, I'll
You
just
can look them up as well to see how they look like.
Yeah. I did.
What do you think?
Yeah, close enough to a cat. I'll take it.
Does anyone else want to roll for the gacha or no?
I'll pass.
What can you even use it for elsewhere?
But you
Like,
get
what
two-
can you use it for?
But you
Otherwise.
get two morals. Right now you can only buy common items with those.
I know, but it feels wrong to do all of these things only to gamble with them. With the reward, you know?
Like you see it like
Yeah.
this, right? We here at Rebirth Company just want our workers to feel the best they possibly can, despite having to do rough work every day. We try to give them happiness as much as we can, despite having to go through great sadness by sacrificing themselves to save others for us. You know?
That's a nice idea.
Okay.
what if
What?
what if a certain king wants you to gamble?
What to
The king of the world.
Well, I guess then I guess I would have no choice.
gamble! Gamble, my child! Gamble!
I must gamble. Florence, as if possessed, goes up to the gamble station.
You gotta gamble to get power!
I gotta gamble to get power. Alright, then I gamble to get power. Okay,
If you
stick
get
in the
really big
token, give him a
wolf, if you
gamble.
get a really small man, you could convert him.
Roll
Hey,
a
you get to
d24.
worship me!
Can't believe the first use of that ability is just for a shitpost gamble.
You get a young Albert.
You get a young elder, yeah. That's pretty good.
That's adorable, I love it. Give it to me.
See, it was worth it. The king
That was worth
knows
it.
what he's doing.
Alright, I
You
gave
get to
Florence kinda
integrate
returns.
something also.
He kinda shakes her head like, wait, what? An owlbear?
what the hell?
This is young elder, and I guess there's not a specific one.
I can give you a reduced threat Albert.
Sure, reduce your bad words. Just give him a normal elder.
Give it an adorable token though, I demand that.
Okay, but you have to send the token, that's my demand.
Yeah, because I can only
I will send a
the,
token.
the adult elder, and they don't look as cute. Call it elder, not old young elder.
Whose Discord do I send it to?
Mine.
Yeah, you see you sure you don't want to gamble, Tobias?
You did it.
Oh, you did?
Yeah,
I
you
already,
did
I was the first gamble.
What about you, Bradley? You sure you don't want to gamble?
Also, you should
I
be able
mean-
to control your things now. Like, Tobias should be able to control the Blink Dog, and Hades should be able to control the more bomb.
Yeah, I already named him.
What's your name?
Well, like,
I named him Kenneth. I
Beautiful.
don't know why. That's like name.
But yeah, this is
Well,
also